As you turn around to speak to Witton,
communicate via hand signals.
You see, as plain as the day he left, you see Roderick.
These are my Goblin dice, and then this is the one I would bring to every session for any character, and I'd roll it.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hi.
That was the bit.
We were waiting on the intro.
It was just a walking
Okay,
down the
well,
street. Happy birthday.
Okay, how does something like that song get copyrighted? That's what's crazy.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, is the mics working? I'm not going to say hello. Somebody tell me if they're working or not.
Hey there.
Is everything sounding good?
Hey,
Hi,
hello, man.
my name's Grim and welcome to my dungeon. Moo ha 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 ha. Lightning sound effect. Welcome. That wasn't funny at all.
It was so dumb. It was funny.
That was
Just your face is just so funny.
Ready.
Started!
Roll for initiative.
Anyway. Who gets to have the mic first?
Yeah. Who's gonna take it first tonight? Everything sound good? Okay, fantastic. Welcome back to Grim's Dungeon. What a heck of a show have we got for you tonight. Not very many announcements other than our shorts are kicking off. That's pretty cool. Go check us out on YouTube. I think they're pretty good. I think they're good content, so you should check it out if you haven't already. And second, that's it. That's all I
Try
got.
hard.
Oh, right.
Try hard.
Right. We're gonna be. We're almost wrapping up this first arc. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're almost done with this first arc. It's gonna be great. I'm
is like a
expecting that we'll
long-term
be
gig.
complete with this arc by the end of this year.
Are you replacing us, Grim Daddy?
Yeah. So after this first arc, we're actually just gonna be quitting the show. Okay. No.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Don't unsubscribe. Don't do it.
Anyway, yes. Actually, it doesn't matter right now because we haven't reached threshold, so everything everybody's given us is just going to Twitch. Anyway, you have to make $50 in order to keep anything, which is a great little trick Twitch pull, so they can just abuse small streamers. I guess I don't know.
Do it.
Did I just break TOS by bad mouthing the company? Who
Yeah,
cares?
it's fine.
Anyway.
Clarity.
We're
For legal reasons, that was a
We
joke.
will take any
It was a joke.
For legal reasons,
It's
we're
all
talking.
a joke.
And everything
We're
we do
talking
is a
about
parody.
we're talking about kick,
Yeah.
of course.
Of something.
In-game.
Yeah.
That's
In game, right?
That's
of
the
course.
thing.
So, anywho, we are the first arc's almost wrapping up. We're about to approach. This is, I think, going to be the last session we're going to be in this particular mega dungeon. This is the sewer mega dungeon session 3. The conclusion. Hopefully, you guys are excited about that. Again, as always, post your suggestions in chat. Okay, I read chat. I'm glancing over. Okay, so definitely say hi. Most people I've noticed, there's actually quite a few people who watch, but they don't type, which is fine. You don't have to do that.
We
But if
love
you're the
our
kind
lurkers.
of person,
We love our lurkers.
if you're the kind of person that isn't a lurker, bother me. I'm reading it. I'll joke right back. I don't care. Can't come up with a joke fast enough to make that a zinger. Oh well. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, we're about to wrap up the first. Do what?
I'll
Yeah.
still laugh.
both
I'll
got
still
that going
laugh.
for you.
I'll always laugh.
She was raised very well, as you can see. Whenever a man says anything.
He's doing a visual joke.
When a man says anything.
When a man
you
says
have to
anything,
giggle.
dear, just giggle.
Just giggle.
Oh, another. Is that his real voice?
that was actually not real voice. Yeah,
Is that his real voice?
Oh my god.
It sounds like his voice should be in that person's voice, and that person's voice should be in their voice. What's happening? I've never read those comments before on anything in my life.
It's
feel
so
like I've
funny.
seen
What about
Moments like
because
that.
I know you, I just don't understand it.
I can do different voices if that's what you need.
Well, no, I don't understand like
playing.
Roll
why
through it
it's-
right now. Let's go.
It's
Start playing
throwing
accents,
people.
let's go. Throw
It's
them out
throwing
there.
people so hard. They're just like, I have to comment about this. I don't have a choice. This is blowing my mind. This guy sounds like he shouldn't be speaking that way. This is crazy.
Turn the
It's
lights
so
off.
good.
I'll sound like whoever you want.
And with that, we're gonna move on. Arc 1 almost done. That rhymed. Happy birthday. We're also going to be starting a podcast. You should check that out soon. Hopefully by the end of the year, coming into the new year, we'll be posting the first session in the form of a podcast, first episode anyway. So that's very exciting. Check us out there. Who's ready to get started?
I am so ready.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
ready.
let's
Clear?
do
Are
let's
you
do a
ready?
brief
You're not.
recap.
Shut up.
Again, we're getting to this is session 8.
places.
Shut up.
We owned it. We
this
owned
is,
it. That's what happened last time.
This is session 8, so it's getting to the point where it's really difficult to encapsulate the entire show in the summation without spending too much time doing it. So I'm just
Start
going-
with Delruth.
Yeah, well, we're just I don't even know anymore. I think I just have to do the most previous session, and that's
Yeah,
just
that's
it.
fair.
Yeah.
If you're not watching it, man, well, you
Go
should.
to our
have
YouTube.
been.
I
Go
feel
to our
like
YouTube.
If you want to
the
know
only-
more,
the
go
only
to the
If you want to
YouTube.
know
Really?
more, go watch the show, please.
The only
Yeah.
thing we really need to recap is the Halloween session.
Oh yeah, right.
That is the most important
That
thing
was
we've
a
ever done.
fantastic game. I wonder who designed that.
So
Oh, I don't
Um,
know.
Quick, simple, fast. You know,
Yeah.
just
a
I
great
had
time.
I had a lot of
Engaging.
issues with it, honestly.
Really, is
The
that
loading
because-
times were
the loading.
awful.
It was
The loading times, bro. Okay.
those-
So
By the
glitchy.
way,
It was
Sid, I know you're in there somewhere.
yeah.
You didn't even say anything. On the first session, I named an NPC after you, and you didn't even notice. So I
We
want to
didn't
say
either.
right now, you're
You didn't do a
dead to
very
me.
good job.
And I'll never forgive you. Stay in Micronesia.
You forget every time. Yes.
It's just such a strange...
It's
Like,
not.
I've
It's
never
really
heard of
not.
Micronesia before, I'll be
I
honest.
hadn't before, but also I know of it now, so I don't.
Oceania. It's
Sounds like a sickness, to be honest.
I know how to learn.
guys.
Guys, come on.
have Micronesia.
Oh, well,
Don't say that. Are we still,
I did not notice
still
this.
up?
I literally named an NPC Cedric.
Sid.
Or
Sid,
That's not Sid,
dude.
Rick.
Cedric,
Sid.
Sid, whatever.
Sid,
I don't remember how I
Sid.
pronounced it, but it was spelled lol colonialism. Micronesia sounds like a colonial name. It really does.
It is.
Micronesia.
It is. We can talk.
Okay, that's what I was
Right?
like, what is
Sid,
mic-
confirm.
Yeah, confirm.
Confirm?
Please
like
confirm.
it is.
Please.
Making blanket
The
statements like that
actual
on the
country
internet.
or the island she's on is called Yap.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I have
Like
Micronesia.
or
We
gap.
can move on.
YAP. But anyway,
YAP.
Interesting. I thought you said gap. I was
Will
like,
you stop
what?
talking
I
about
was
my
like, gap?
Micronesia?
All right, fantastic. So yeah,
Why are his
they
knees
say
so
yes,
small?
whatever that means. So last couple of sessions, the party has found themselves in a sewer. And very quickly found a roadblock. Their goal, of course, is to reach the royal plume, the top of the fief of Delruth, a sort of wedding cake-like structure that they're currently residing within. They haven't quite made it yet. They have to go into the bowels to climb up to the top. It was
I
said.
think, honestly, literally, at this point, it's pretty gross, dude.
It is pretty awesome. I think so, anyways. At this point, they had heard a lot of people try to escape the horrors of Gate Rise at Delruth by actually climbing up the sewers 30 years ago, and they were all sealed off. They're looking for the same passageway those brave men, women, and children tried to endure back in the day. But unfortunately, they'd all been sealed off. They found the entrance, and they're going down. And inside the sewer, they encountered something that blocked their way, a giant worm with these huge gargantuan eyes. And one by one, they became separated through closing doors and magitech mechanisms. They're swimming, looking for some way to get out and also past their goal, which they believe is to feed this worm dead material in order to make it do something that'll let them pass. Who's to say at this point? But they're slowly but surely making their way through. The party's been broken up into 3 groups. Annabelle by their lonesome, Witton and Fredrick down one path,
Annabelle's
and
not
Torin and the
alone.
Goblin down another. Do I?
Annabelle's not alone. She
Anymore.
has her buddy.
They're her half glowing
Half glowing.
bud.
I don't know why. Like I
Sold
just
out.
imagine just legs.
Superwoman?
Just a pair of legs.
Yeah, at this point.
Just a pair of legs. Well, there's still a silhouette.
There's
Like
a
the-
silhouette.
okay.
Like they've done it on One Piece where there was
She's
a
not, like,
character that was cut in
half
half,
glowing.
but
Oh.
like
Well, like I described
It's
how
like-
they're
yeah.
yellow.
oh, Buggy does
It drained, but did it go to like half?
I don't remember.
Okay.
It's up to you. Hey,
right.
look, I told you guys, I have some sort of attention problem. So when I say something, I mean it.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember
And
it.
I'm
Like,
gonna go with what I heard you say.
Especially like
Or
not
maybe
story
what I
beats
wrote
per se,
down.
but for like statistical stuff, like giving you guesstimations of like power level.
Yep,
If you guys don't remember that, I might have written down, I might have been in the moment. I don't know. It's one of my
Yeah.
shortcomings as a DM, okay? Or GM. Oh my gosh. No, don't sue, please don't. Do not
I
sue.
mean we're technically in a dungeon, so.
Oh, that was really clever of you. We are. But I'm not the master of it. Fate is. Fate master. Fate weaver.
Ooh.
Grim Daddy.
I do like that.
Grim
Daddy.
Daddy, that's what it was. Grim Daddy
Daddy.
Jr.
Ah, man. Okay, so they have found some impediments and they have all been separated into 3 groups. We've discovered through Witton and Fredrick's adventures down the tunnels that there are things living down here. Maybe more than one thing living down here. They found a humanoid, mortal, against the wall, fused to the wall of one of these sewer pipes. And upon removing it, in the hopes of being able to feed it to this large worm, a flash occurred where the walls became flesh-like and almost for a split second and then phased back into metal. And this occurred again when they tore off another person. Torin and the Goblin have been,
On the second time, wasn't there like random splotches that didn't fully?
yeah,
change back?
it's slowly beginning to kind of phase between the two, which is interesting.
You're fine.
We're fine. Do not panic. Torin and the Goblin have found each other. The Goblin was injured with something that may or may not be a problem for him. It remains to be seen. And they
boy.
I'm sure I'm fine.
and they've encountered a familiar scenario, one that's almost identical to the one that Annabelle discovered. Which Annabelle, being on their lonesome, encountered a dying man and woman as well as a dead crab creature, which upon some choices turned into a demon and attempted to destroy her. I did quite a bit of damage to you before you got healed for 67 health points. By a particular entity.
I'd just like to point out that our side had tripwires.
We did have to dismantle a bomb.
One of
was
the 3,
different.
yes. There are some marked differences, but as far as the scenario goes, it is almost identical. As far as the room is concerned.
So I did spend about 30 minutes trying to.
Yes, you did. When we discovered that you have that, I forgot what it's called already, where you can't
Flyers.
picture things.
Oh, aphantasia.
Yeah. And I was like, well, I could if you'd have told me, I would have drawn it for you.
Immediately.
I would have just drawn it for you off the bat.
I like the physical maps.
I know. I thought it'd be a fun mechanic. I knew I was gonna have a bad time at work, so I didn't have the time to build 16 dungeons.
We
And
still appreciate
the
you.
scope of this one was I wanted to do it, and there's no time.
Yeah.
To actually make a physical map of like, oh god, that would have been a nightmare for
It'd
me.
be like kind of cool to like make a pulley system to where like you'd have like a character and it'd sit down here as it goes through this tube, or like if you had to like blow on it, it'd blow all the way through.
Right. I didn't pay attention. to what
Oh,
you
there's
said.
a gate! Oh, he's stuck.
So,
Sorry. I like started thinking about something and missed everything you just said.
you know,
Okay. I that's a part of my. It's a
speaking
character quirk. Annabelle has just crossed a corner and discovered in the distance a visage. Upon approaching it, it vanished, and in its place appeared the shadow. Dun, 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 dun.
Just this delicious black gentleman. This delicious black gentleman just
said it
walks
again.
up to Annabelle. Hey, how you doing, girl?
No.
Oh boy. Okay, and that's
Come
where
down
we
in the
are.
sewers.
No, thank you.
my God.
That is where we are. So how we feeling, everybody?
Great.
Yeah.
Good.
Turned
Okay.
into
I'm ready. I've been
It's a bad
thinking
time
about
to
this
Blow it
scenario
over. We ain't get it off.
since last session.
Bad time to
So
have
the-
sex
So
with
2
you.
weeks.
back when last session was a thing, I believe we ended on Annabelle.
Yeah.
Dying.
Torin and the Goblin. We're gonna go straight to you.
Oh god.
Straight to you.
So the last thing you guys saw was this, just for posterity's sake, a dead crab-like creature in the corner. You saw an emaciated man doing the 1,000-yard stare into the distance, and in his lap the head of a woman who's breathing rapidly, both human.
And we are still underwater. Well,
your head is not.
Correct. We dismantled one of the trip wires from the bomb, but there are still 2 active trip wires further back in the hole that we're coming up. But there's enough room for us to climb out.
I don't see anything that's happening up there. I'm just kind of still like holding you up in place.
I think
Underneath.
As a reminder,
Yep.
you get as many actions as you have as your character on your character sheet. You would take a slight penalty to moving in water. I think it was 10 that we classified it as. So most people would be around 15 to 20, rounded to the nearest odd number, so 0 number.
Okay.
And yeah, that's where we are. So you have 3. Each of you have 3 actions.
Yeah, as soon as you brought up movement numbers, it's kind of like.
You can do 3
No,
things.
it's fine. It's fine.
3 things.
I'll figure it out.
I climb out of the water
Okay.
with my hands raised.
Okay. As you come out of the water, the man locks eyes with you immediately.
That's different.
Torin doesn't know that. Don't use Torin's voice. Torin doesn't know that this is different. And his eyes sort of widen, and he stares at you with sort of a pensive look, and he says, under his breath, in a whisper, and like a rattly, almost kind of dry throat. You know, when you talk when you're dry, it just sounds like very gravelly. Are you real?
Matthew is motioning to take his.
I take off my helmet. Second act.
So we're now in a role play scenario. That means that in the conversation itself is that action. It can go until there's a conclusion.
What? Hello.
And
And you have to remember that the goblin has like just scars and like weird discoloration all over his face, and when he smiles, his teeth are super sharp.
Oh no!
Hey, I'm Claire. I've got a friend. No.
And he like very deftly, even for someone who's very emaciated, manages to slide the woman's head onto the floor very gracefully before reaching over and grabbing a very clean, very sharp sword and holding it with both his hands forward and yells,
Hey, it's all right. Someone else is going to come out of the water behind me, and we're just going to talk.
And Torin's like in the water underneath, and he's just like, I wonder if he was supposed to give me a signal or something. We didn't really plan that part out.
Everything is going to be okay. My name is Claire. First name Claire, second first name Rick. What's your name?
Unamused, that's my name.
Unamused.
And he starts to hyperventilate, breathing rapidly in and out, in and out, in and out. And you kind of start to see his eyes start to kind of roll back a little bit in his head as he starts to pass out. He falls backwards.
Dive forward to catch him.
Okay, make a reflex saving throw from Acrobatics, yeah.
Acrobatics, yes.
Acrobatics.
Rolled a 9 for 18.
Okay, great. You dive forward in sort of a kind of a dolphin dive, and you manage right as his head kind of comes back. He drops his sword, which kind of like the lady is right at his knees. He's kind of contorted to meet you face to face. His blade clatters to his right as he starts to fall backwards. And you do slide and manage to gracefully, without damaging the magical apparatus, put your hand right underneath and lower
The globe in one hand
down.
and his head in the other.
Well, it would be attached. It's like
I'd like to imagine that at this point, as Claire's like holding both the apparatus and this person's head, Torin like peeks his head up out of the water and is like, "Ooh." It's like just peeking into like an intimate moment. He kind of like just sits back and like watches.
Welcome, like a thief, to the chat.
I slowly turn my head.
I forgot the timer this time.
Oh no!
It's
Well, you're
Torin.
doomed.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
They need our help.
Timer.
And Torin just
Take
like,
your helmet
mouths.
off. I'm sorry, you can't hear me.
Torin starts to get out of the water. He'll take off his apparatus as well.
We'll get used to that at some point.
He kind of like looks down at the woman and like sees some of like that same weird discoloration in her veins. What, right? It's her veins?
So you want to look at the woman?
I mean, I'm just like what I would see from just getting out of the water.
What's
I see
your
the woman.
passive perception? Well, there's none of that in Pathfinder. No. So just by getting out of the water, you've taken off your your helmet, I assume, at this point.
Yeah, you said that.
You're out of the water, helmet's off. Yeah.
Buffering, sorry.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So you notice on her sort of, I did forget what I described
Wow,
last time.
dude.
I know. I'll admit my mistakes. There is
A stab
definitely
in the
there's a
throat.
wound in her right side of her abdomen that's
Oh.
been covered up by covered up by a piece of cloth, most likely from a shirt. And you would have to lift it up to see any more. But her eyes are kind of rolling back in her head. And she's got this collar up to her jawline that kind of conceals her neck.
What color's her hair?
Her hair is brown,
Okay.
like mine.
Are her eyes open at all, or like?
Yeah,
just,
they're
like,
open, but
closed?
they're kind of rolled back.
Oh, so she's not breathing at all. She's like
She's
dead.
breathing very rapidly. They're just,
Oh.
she's obviously not conscious.
Check on the lady. I'm gonna make sure he's okay. He just passed out. He was speaking to me, but he fell.
But I thought you were having a romantic moment for a minute.
No,
I was fine
never.
with it. I'm not jealous or anything. But I would go over to the lady and I just put my hands down on her and I kind of like start just like checking the wounds. I'd like to do like a medicine check.
Medicine check, go for it.
Would never.
Big roll, come
Not
on.
without you.
That's an 18.
Yeah.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
So upon removing, are you going for the side first, or just in general? What are you? What
I'm
are
looking
you
at the big wounds
observing?
first, yeah.
The big
The,
wounds. So
the thing that's making her hyperventilate.
okay. So you remove the handkerchief,
I remove the handkerchief.
the linen, piece of linen, a piece of cloth,
I throw up.
onto the wound.
No, next to her, next to her.
God.
Onto the guy.
So you notice that there
As
is
you're holding his head.
a series of it looks like a pincer has struck this particular area of flesh, and there is some blue spider webbing of veins, again pulsing from the wound outwards, and that blue glow that you recognize seeing on the goblin's leg. Same sort of scenario there.
I immediately, very quickly, as soon as I see that, I look over at the crab person that's dead in the corner. And I'm gonna I wanna go run over to the crab person. In Torin's head, he's thinking about, when people are poisoned, from what he's heard, it's good to have a poison. That way you can make an anti-venom. And so he's gonna see if there's anything left on the crab person, and he's also just gonna stab it a few times, just in case.
Okay.
Good choice. Good choice.
So
Double tap.
was that a little bit of
Double tap.
meta fear? Okay.
I feel, I'm trained in medicine, so, I mean, that's pretty natural.
Stabbing a dead
Oh,
crab.
yeah.
No. Stabbing the dead is because I
I
was
think
attacked
that's
by a
just
freaking
a
crab.
grim,
Yeah.
dark, normal thing.
just giving you a
I'm
hard
like,
time.
sure it's
Make
dead.
sure it's dead. You just
So you-
double dread.
So you go over,
Sorry, I don't want to be meta, Dad. I'm
so go over
sorry.
the crab. Let's see what you see.
I'm Metadad.
There is a very clean slice across the neck of the crab man where two of the carapaces met, right in the middle. A clean slice. There is I won't classify it as a pool, but it's been mostly drained. The body has been drained. Again, there's this sort of great mesh-like substance on the floor and sort of a void below you. Kind of just the light, the kind of blue Magitech light that illuminates this sort of dome-like area, which is about maybe 20 feet across in diameter, by your reckoning, is only illuminates 5 feet down into just nothing. You do see, though, from the open wound, this blue-like blood that is glowing, dripping into the void. You can see drip, drip, and oh, that's the fan. I thought that was somebody breathing. That was so weird. I heard like, I was like, oh man,
Somebody's really scared.
somebody's breathing. As you watch the blood drop, it goes.
So there's a hole behind this creature, or near this creature. What are you describing?
I'm describing the floor, how it's open and leads to a pit. It's a mesh floor, like
Like
a metal
grate?
mesh. Yeah, almost like a grate. It's got holes in
Okay,
it.
yeah.
So you're watching blood drip into it. Again, just imagine a circle
So
with
we're
a
just
mesh
standing
on it.
on top.
Standing on a void, yeah, basically. And you watch as the blood goes down and down, and it vanishes from view. That's how far down it goes.
As I said, I'm just gonna stab it just in case.
Okay, so you're gonna stab it. You stab it after pulling it out. There's some residue on your rapier from the blue blood, but otherwise it remains motionless.
I'm gonna try to collect some of this blue blood.
Okay. So the biggest collection, again, you would probably guesstimate this has been bleeding out almost like a pig, like a stuck pig that's been, drained for a while now. There's not going to be a lot left. You'll have to do.
I don't want a whole lot. Just a bit.
But there's some on the floor that you could collect.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
you
just gonna
have a
collect
receptacle you can use to collect?
Yeah, I'm just gonna empty my little water skin and put some of that there.
Okay. So you dump out your water skin. You kind of scrape it. I would say you probably get from the scrapage maybe a teaspoon. It's again on hatched like a chain link fence has been stretched across, but a lot stronger. So most of it is stripped off, but you're able to kind of after some about a teaspoon.
Okay. And I kind of wave my little water skin towards you. I'm trying to collect. I think it's poisonous.
I think yes, it most definitely is. Is she?
I don't know. She might need to be remember last time where we had that situation where that one lady went bad? I got yelled at for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So an interesting fact.
I don't have any more. I can't do the thing.
Right.
I don't feel it.
So she's got the same infection.
She could turn into that thing.
Does that mean that I?
Miss Midwolf, welcome.
I mean, I'll do it.
Hope you're doing well.
I like to.
So
I love that we're just having this conversation in front of this dude.
Well,
he's unconscious.
Now,
I'm just patting his hand.
quite interesting observation here. And since you guys have been in the room for a bit, I will let you know there's no breathing apparatus in here. Not a broken one, not a whole one. There is no breathing apparatus.
While he's unconscious, I'm gonna do. Can I do a a nature check on him? Because I don't. Claire's not trained in medicine, so he would just be this is a human, assumedly, or elf, or whatever they look like. Does it look like he's going to live? Kind of thing.
Okay? Go for it. Sure.
Natural 20.
Hell.
I am trained in medicine,
Go.
but it's the same as my nature. Actually, I forgot I was trained in medicine. 28.
Sorry.
This individual.
Sorry.
This individual is starving. If you were to feed them and being someone in the wastes, this is something you come across quite frequently.
Sure.
And you know that with someone who hasn't eaten for a long time, feeding them would kill them. They would just die from shock. They are in that realm. I would say the immediate danger from starvation it's a threat, but it's not something where he's just going to drop dead in the next day. It's going to take a couple more days. There's technically time to solve this problem as far as his condition goes.
I think that this, Claire gently lays down the hand he was patting as he talked to Torin, and he kind of steps back to be shoulder to shoulder with Torin, sort of staring at them on the floor, because he's probably been in this condition at some point in his life.
Most likely.
Alone wandering the wastes. He understands what's happening, and as you said, I think there's this kind of moment where we take in the room and we see that there's no way to get them out, even if they were healthy.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, as you're, like, sort of mumbling to yourself at me about what's happened before, we just kind of, like, turn and look at each other. And I slowly draw my dog slicer.
Okay. He awakes.
I stole my dog slicer.
Is his head still in your hands?
No, I stood up and backed away
backed
to stay
away,
with
okay.
Torin as we kind of...
Like, as you're looking at me and he awakens, yeah, I was thinking I'd probably just give him my breathing apparatus.
Yeah, I think that's good. Do I need to cut? No, I don't need to cut it loose.
So
That's what you're doing,
probably
right?
yes.
Yeah.
he's
Hey, Claire, you remember me?
Are you real?
I am real.
Hey, it's alright, it's alright.
He puts his he lifts his very emaciated arms up to his face and starts to sort of like wipe his eyes away and looks at you, and he reaches up to touch you.
Did that?
I don't reach out back to him.
So how far? So he's reaching out, you're not reaching toward him.
I just kind of like gesture, like,
Hey, how did you get here?
He starts to stand up. Like,
okay, I'll let him stand up.
okay, so he gets up to his feet then, and with his finger extended out, he walks up and attempts to poke you.
I take a step back and I place my hand on Torin's chest to like make him step back with me. I go,
Hey, let's calm down. You didn't like it when I approached you quickly.
Look, everybody,
Let's just
it's okay,
stand
it's
back and
okay.
talk, okay?
He's still staring at you guys, at both of you, with this look of bewilderment. He takes another step forward, closer to
I'll
you.
touch his finger with my finger.
Torin,
So he reaches out
Yeah.
Torin.
and he touches your finger.
And then I take my hand back. See, we're real.
And he recoils. It was just, it touched fingers, and you felt flesh on yours, and he removed it. He collapses to his knees, and he starts to cry
Hey,
uncontrollably.
It's
And
okay.
he starts to crawl towards you and is trying to like grasp at your ankle and your leg specifically.
Look.
I let Torin do whatever Torin's going to do.
My friend Claire, he just woke up. He was in a very similar situation like this. The crab monster probably got your wife. Or is that your sister or like daughter? You're kind of mangy.
So he's that kind of crying where you almost have no energy to do it.
I hug him.
And it's really deep in your core.
I hold
and it's
him.
kind of trying to suck in breath.
I start patting. Does he have any hair?
It's very oily and matted and probably
don't
around
care
to
about
his
that.
jawline.
I start like sweeping it back over his head and just like, it's alright.
And his kind of grime covered, nail covered in schmutz. He's grabbing up and touching your face. They cry like,
I've had worse.
I haven't redrawn my weapon, but Claire is just kind of sidling, like rotating around the person, and I would like to make a sense motive as I look at him and the woman.
Yeah.
It's probably
Sense
one.
motive is perception?
I
Correct?
believe
I
so.
probably
I
would
think
have made
they
you do
have
that
something.
secret.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can roll it again, that's fine with me.
Seems
Gonna
more.
roll it. Too
bet
lazy to
it
get out the
is.
pipe. So
I
what-
rolled,
what's
just
the
so
mod?
everybody knows that I don't care, like I rolled a 22, so it would have been fine, but I'll roll again.
Sense motive.
Well, no, I'm gonna roll for you because I
Okay.
want to do secret.
Just
I don't want to
says
get a
See
pipe.
for creatures line. That's
Okay.
it.
What's the modifier?
Plus 10.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Um,
you just do perception.
Yeah, my perception's plus 10.
As far as you can tell, they are seemingly sincere. There's no malice or ill intent that you sense by standing and looking at them both. The woman looks like she's on the brink of death. The man looks like he's not far behind by a couple of days. He seems just in shock of seeing somebody else. Who's to say how long he's been here?
Okay. Then I just let I see
cool
my
with that.
shoulders relax a little bit, and I go kind of like kneel next to the lady while Torin's consoling.
I'm petting his hair and I'm just telling him, no, let it out. Let it out. You
So-
probably had a lot to cry about.
After about maybe a couple of minutes of he
I start
collapses to-
crying with him.
he collapses down to his bottom as you both are crying. He's like, I
know.
can't believe it. Oh,
Everyone needs a good cry.
I can't believe it.
I just start wiping my tears away as well. I can't either. I needed that. It was therapeutic.
And he looks at you and says, "Did it get you too?"
Get me? I don't think so. I got a little bit of pain earlier, but I'm alright. I'm not crying anymore. We're big guys. We're big boys.
And he repeats his question again. Did it get you too?
Hey, shh.
How'd you both?
How did you get that?
How'd you escape?
Well, we jumped into the sewers. I don't think we escaped anything.
Yeah, we
We killed the.
What?
We came across another crab creature. We killed it.
No, not the crab things. How did you escape him?
Well, there was a few times we were under that.
Who? A person? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, if we go all the way back, we were like trapped a few times.
If it was really big scary guy, that's Freddy. He's not actually lethal to non-demons.
Yeah, we're
And
not
he
friends.
starts to get on all four of his hands and feet, and actually starts to skimper back towards the lady and kind of cover her. And he asks, "How did you guys get in here?"
We
The
climbed through
whole
the sewers.
We have this gizmos.
And he reaches for the sword and goes like this and pulls
Whoa!
it back and says,
I thought we were.
"You're lying. You're lying."
No, here, put this on. You can breathe.
Try a
You're
perception
approaching
check.
Yeah, I'm like, here. No. You can put this on your head.
Okay, so you are approaching him.
Yeah, for sure.
Torin,
Okay,
wait,
he's
wait.
gonna take a swing at you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
Don't let him break your helmet.
that's a 20.
20 just hits.
Okay. So he goes and he swings his sword. Granted, it's not very fast, but he does manage to kind of catch the leather of your armor. I won't say it pierces, but it does do a 1 point of bludgeoning damage because it's not actually piercing your skin, it's actually knocking. So he tries to, and it kind of rebounds off. It probably irritates an old wound, an old battle wound. Maybe you've broken a few ribs, it's bruised a little bit. And it does kind of irritate it. You're like, God. Mild annoyance. That's
Torin
about it.
just like, he's got his hands out and he's still holding the thing. And he doesn't even try to move as far as like the sword comes. And he just kind of takes it. He's like, I understand that you're scared. I've been scared too. When we're scared, we hold our head.
He swings again.
Okay, please don't hit me again.
Oh no.
Okay, that he tries to swing again, but he basically expended all of his energy, and he unfortunately unfortunately for him, lets go of his sword, and it skims across the room.
Huh. Look, you can really hurt someone with that.
I
Look.
go secure the sword.
Just kill me quickly! Don't put me back in, please.
No, I'm not going to put you in anywhere. We were thinking of killing you.
And he starts to
No, out of mercy, Yeah,
I mean,
There's
more
no
so
way
your
for you
wife
to-
because she's messed up. She's probably in a lot of pain.
Yeah, and there's like no way for you to leave alive without taking some of our equipment, and we probably wouldn't let you do that.
I mean,
so
I would
we
if
were
I thought
just
that
gonna
you'd live,
without. But we can just talk this time.
This is what you guys are saying to this.
This poor man. This poor man.
Okay. He just starts to
I mean,
to
if you
scream.
think you can make it. No.
No more crying, please stop crying.
You're not used to children.
I don't.
He looks at you guys and he eyes the hole that you guys came from. And he eyes the wire going up. And he looks at you both and he says, I'm going back.
Wait, you know
And he
about the bomb?
dives for it.
Roll for initiative.
I would love to try to stop
You
him.
guys, no initiative.
Grapple his ass.
You guys, I will give
Gonna fucking
one of
grapple
you
his ass.
the chance to try to tackle him.
I'm gonna try to fucking tackle him.
All right.
Okay.
Old shoulder, let's go!
Come on. Ooh.
And athletics.
It would have been acrobatics.
Oh.
To grab it?
To get it's not like you're like I guess maybe the way I imagine it was more of stopping a light breeze from kind of touching your girlfriend's hair or whatever is more of what I was thinking was about to happen. So like trying to, but if you think I could see an argument for either. In my head, it sounded like
Well,
What is
if
Torin
it-
trying
doing?
to
Is
get
Torin
into
like?
If it is,
getting to a place.
if it is acrobatics, then it'd be a dirty 20. If it's athletics, then it'd be a 23.
Okay, so either of those are fine. Again, he dives for these wired up traps. And you manage to stop him, kind of step in front of him, and kind of grasp him before he gets there. He's like, and he's like kind of trying to hit you again, not doing anything.
I think in this moment, after everything that's been said, and the fact that he was gonna he already sliced me with his thin once, even though it's more like bludgeoning damage instead of slicing. I'm gonna just slowly tighten my grip around his head.
Okay.
And slowly just start putting him to sleep.
Okay.
That's right. I walk up to him and I'm petting his hair again. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Very quickly, he collapses and passes out.
I keep holding him. Until he slowly stops breathing.
As you do this, he vanishes.
Whoa!
I really did put him to sleep.
He was asking if we were real.
Oh.
I look over towards the woman.
She's still there.
Crab?
Still there.
Well, we have to put her out for misery too. At least they just turned into dust. No.
You
Go over
what?
there.
Yeah.
So, right before both of you, Witton, Fredrick, before you, as you're swimming down the pipe, you see up ahead about 20 feet a flash, kind of in the front right, a flash of blue. Okay, back.
Shit.
That's where we're going to leave you guys. We're going to move on to Witton and Fredrick.
Oh. So we just leave it, Torin just like slowly drawing their rapier, approaching this prone body, raising the weapon.
I mean, I don't know what else to do at that point. I'm
And
eliminated.
we cut back. Oh.
Okay.
I got shivers. I wanted to repeat it.
So we see a flash of blue ahead of us.
Ahead of you. So you're about you just cut out that second person, right?
Yep.
Just cut.
Yep.
So you guys are about 30 or so feet down, right? So about up front and to the right. As it starts to bend upwards, you're in the tunnel. It's going kind of like from west to east. You see a flash over to the right.
I'm gonna tap the other shoulder and get the bigger flash thing where I can see things.
Okay, so you're gonna flash.
That's not for you. That's for Torin.
So up ahead, you see basically a sharp curve. So going from west to east, it starts to curve up, and then you see a pretty sharp bend going almost. It looks like 180 degrees to south, almost.
Okay. And that's
So kind of a
all-
U-bend almost situation. You see a curve coming up there. Yeah.
Confused. I'm bad at drawing maps, so no. Just from where I have drawn, it's bad.
Okay.
So it's just the U-bend. We don't see anything more than.
And you saw that blue flash coming from around the bend. So
From
that's
around
one
the bend.
action from you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just moving then.
You bend,
Okay.
we bend,
Just
we bend.
swim.
So action to swim.
Yep.
Okay. As you get around the bend, so it's facing south now.
Yep.
There is a split going left, one going straight north, like kind of curving up and north, the other continuing south.
Okay.
There's a blue glow coming from the south direction.
From the
Press it.
south.
Yeah, from the south
Okay.
direction.
Can I make the last action an investigation check just to see if there's anything around where we are, like any of the sensors or any
Yeah.
like
So with your
semblance
final action?
of life? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well. Also, it would have to be perception, I guess, because investigation isn't a thing. 13.
As far as you can tell, no.
Cool. Love that. I'm just gonna look at Fredrick.
And Fredrick will like point to his sword, and then point to the person, and then he'll mimic like a cutting action.
Well, you can't see the person quite just yet.
Oh, we see the glow though.
You see
Yeah.
the glow.
That
Yeah.
seems so far to be familiar with such
You
a
are
thing.
Yeah.
you are close to the source. It's in this room, and kind of the room is like I would say like an oval. Like you can kind of see at the split the entrance of it, but it kind of opens up past the entrance to the left, and the glow is coming from in there. So imagine, if you're looking at the map, imagine an L shape
Okay.
going
used
south to
one
the
action to
east.
swim.
I only used one. I used one to do the flash, one to move, one for investigation.
So I'll spend an action to catch up to him,
Okay.
and I don't know if it will be an action or
Well,
not.
I imagine you guys were together, so because you both moved at the same time. He just
Yeah.
flashed,
Yeah.
moved, so you moved with
Dude,
him.
you
You guys
flashed
were with
someone?
him.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Sick,
So-
bro. You're the
So
guy.
you still have, I think, 2 actions
Yes.
remaining. So that's
So
quite
Fredrick would
Yeah.
point towards it
Witton
and then
would
be
do
like,
it.
"You want me to?" He would mime. Do you want me to go up there?
Just nod.
Fredrick will go up there.
Okay. So you have enough. You need to expend both actions.
Let's go.
Okay. So
For
you.
people that are listening
you are-
to the podcast, his motions and gestures before what he just said were terrible.
Whatever.
I was like, yeah, so I'm saying, hey, if you go to the left and then take a right, and he's just like pointing straight.
Man, you could not have been Spec Ops, buddy.
Oh.
I fix weapons for a reason.
Okay.
I just fix them.
So upon going inside, you see,
Sick.
probably to the surprise of no one at the table, a humanoid male fused to the wall.
And it took
But
everything to get
it's
here?
you're watching. Do what?
It took everything to get here.
All 3
I would
actions.
say, well, it took, so from there, that was 1. I would say I'm going to give it to you in 2.
Okay.
Just barely, you're able to see. You're like sort of at the mouth of this room, which is about 15 feet ahead of you is the guy.
guy?
You watch as it fuses, he's not as fused as the rest of the individuals. He is against the wall, and you watch as he's sitting there, you watch as this blue creep of like flesh in varicose blue veins crawls over him and penetrates his flesh into his skin. He's actually, this person's actually smiling. Eyes are closed, but he's smiling.
People don't like that.
And he already got the go-ahead from Witton.
Yeah.
So he's going to draw his greatsword
I can't
Okay.
see
and
shit.
fuck your happiness. Cut him off.
Damn. Like on a level of
So
my-
it would take the second action to get to him.
Will do. So I'll do it in...
Neck, it would be next.
Yep, so
Next
long.
turn.
Yep.
on like a level of sadistic to like actually like happy. Like where's the smile?
It's like that uncomfortable, like
So
someone who's been like lobotomized is smiling at you, like hi.
Oh, so it's in between.
Yeah,
It's nothing.
Yeah, it's almost
It's a
like
nothing
vapid
smile.
Wow.
in a way.
That's actually scary.
The nothing smile.
And now we move
Yep.
on to Annabelle.
This is fine.
Nothing
of
to
the
see here.
order.
Move along.
You stand or swim. You're swimming. You're floating in a pretty substantially long stretch of pipe, about 40 feet ahead of you.
Just keep swimming.
Is the shadow smiling at you, glowing slightly effervescent.
Fuck, I forgot about this.
Yeah, no,
this is
what
all
I was
I've
worried
thought about for 2
This is
weeks.
what I was worried about.
Oh, yeah, Annabelle's dead.
Why?
She has a celestial companion.
Yeah, I do.
It's just a butt.
It's just a pair of legs.
For CC.
There's a silhouette.
Hey, just a pair of
It's just
legs have gone
legs.
far back in my day, okay?
I've been called so
Anyway.
much worse.
So grim. Is that it? Oh, sorry.
What?
That was 2 actions.
My first question is, do I feel like any tightness of breath?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Fuck that.
Now, I will say this. The recalling of the feeling you had the first time versus now is similar, but you've been feeling a bit constrained this entire
Yeah.
time. I would say passively your subconscious just overrode that feeling
Yeah.
as it being in the apparatus.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not actually comfortable down here.
No.
So it is a bit
Yeah.
daunting.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna channel the spell.
Okay.
Gonna command. God.
I just put
I don't know D10s.
Dick
I don't know.
little miniature you can barely
I'm gonna
see.
knock him down.
You can do it!
I really can't. I'm not that funny. I'm going to. This thing can't hear me, but I'm gonna ask it. Get me back above water, and
So you're gonna command
command it to
to get you.
get me back
Yeah.
to the room that was above water.
Okay.
If it can me.
Is it like a genie?
I don't know.
Get me above water.
Okay.
She's on a mountain.
So
She's up in the top of the royal plane.
I have to wait a week.
it remains motionless.
Okay. How far?
Only does one thing. Can only do one thing right now because that was its first command. It heals.
So I could then use both of my
Cool.
actions and swim a total of 40 feet.
Healing too.
If you'd like.
Well, wait. Did that waste your second action?
Oh,
though?
right.
Yeah.
I think we talked about how it may
you said
not.
That if
If it doesn't
Oh,
activate.
right.
if
you
it
did.
doesn't
You did.
work,
You did say that.
Yeah, I think I definitely need to nerf that a little bit. I think I said like maybe I'll change it to 3 or something. I
Well,
haven't thought about it.
you
Like you get
look
3
like 3.
cracks.
I think I'm already.
Pretty sure.
I'm
you were.
gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna start swimming 20 feet
Backwards.
backwards, and I'm. Do I have to? I can see this guy. I can see him. I don't even know if I have. Yeah, you can see. I'm gonna try to exploit vulnerability on the shadow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can think of something that might help me in this.
Does this need to be a secret check though?
It's not. It's not overcall knowledge.
Is he
It's,
like uncomfortable with like nudity?
That's a 26.
I heard that was like a good way
Damn.
to stop.
Does
someone
this
from
make you
attacking
feel vulnerable?
Like if you're in a street fight, you just start taking off your clothes.
So, if I'm not mistaken, I have to inform you of
So,
one of its
On a
weaknesses.
success, you recall an important fact about the creature, learning its highest weakness, or one of its highest weaknesses if they have multiple of the same value, but not its other weaknesses, resistances, or immunities. You can exploit that, and your strikes are magical. That's a success. I get more on a critical success. On a failure, my strikes are still magical, but I only get a little bit of extra
Okay.
damage.
I think the
It's a
guy.
weird ability, but
Pretty
It's
sure the creature
very
has
odd.
micro.
but right now I'm just swimming and I'm like I'm not gonna make it if I'm not hitting well. I need to hit
His
strong.
V's are terrible.
Okay.
He has micronesia.
Gosh.
Let's see.
It's gonna be one of my new favorite words.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You'll have to visit.
Micronesia.
Good old 14 hours time difference.
What if it's not even pronounced that way?
Is it
I'm
not?
saying?
It's 16 now.
16, that's what it is. That's right, because time changed.
Daylight savings.
Yep.
Let's go.
What if it is micronesia?
What if?
Oh, it happened again!
It
Don't
wasn't me.
Alright.
Our set
right.
fan. It's
So-
fine.
Falling apart.
You
I didn't touch it.
Like me. What?
You stare at this creature and trying to probe for a particular weakness. What is it in relation to? Just what is it a success or crit success in relation to what?
It's standard DC for its level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which I
Yep.
have those.
And it was a 26.
It's
Okay.
gotta be a crit.
If it's a crit, I
Close,
get
at least.
everything.
What would Fredrick do?
Really,
So-
I just want it to be a success.
You don't want
It's a
to
crit
answer that.
success.
Fuck.
Hey-oh!
Yes.
So all of its weaknesses.
Damn.
All of its you learn all of its resistances, weaknesses, and immunities. Which I already think I have suspicions, but this was great.
Weakness?
Okay.
That's her class specific thing.
And then I can
So-
exploit a weakness. Stop it, computer. Fuck.
You hit the Windows
I
button.
don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
And my strikes are magical. Hiya.
Hey-oh.
Stop.
Okay.
Fuck.
It is immune to bludgeoning. It is immune.
It's immune to
It's
bludgeoning.
immune to bludgeoning. It's immune to piercing.
Okay.
It's immune. I mean, how much time you have? It's immune to divine or like any sort of divine magic.
Okay.
Positive.
Positive specifically.
Oh my god.
It's I think that's what I'll give you right now
Okay.
because the list is pretty
Extensive.
and most of these I would say you don't have access to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give you. It has resistances to a malady of things.
Wait, it's not immune to slashing? Did you say slashing?
No.
I did not say slashing.
Okay.
And this thing is hunting you?
Possibly.
Um,
It's here.
Just give
Again.
it, in particular, staring at it, this is all information you don't know through recollection or knowledge. It is innate to you. That if you were to use some method, an out-of-the-box method to eradicate this entity, it more than likely will be successful. That's all I think just logically that would make the most sense for you with the crit success. You're going to have to use something that may not be obvious, an obvious avenue of destruction. It would have to be something
Out of the box.
unique
New
to
York.
annihilate this entity.
So, nudity.
So you,
Still on the table.
Take it out of the
let's
box.
think back. Let's think
What's
back.
in the box?
How many times have you seen this creature before?
I think now 5. This is 6. Wait, 1? I don't know.
You wrote the backstory. Well, that's a problem.
This is number 6, right?
I don't think it is,
Is
but
it number 5?
I don't think so.
Oh, gosh.
You might want to.
I'll review.
That.
It's the
I thought I knew.
It's the second since we've been playing.
Yeah.
So it has been it's only been seen by the party one time.
One time.
Yeah.
In that time, if I'm not mistaken, it was what happened to it?
People
Is it-
tried to attack it
Fredrick.
and grapple
Yeah, I
it.
tried to stab it.
It was.
Torin
You tried
stab
to
it.
grapple it, and that was
That did
not
not.
successful,
No.
even though it was a good roll.
It's immune to that, I'm
And,
assuming. Or
Fredrick
slashed-
killed
I
it with the
slashed
great
it to
sword,
Okay. It wasn't a great
or
sword at the time.
whatever
It was
your
my
bastard
bastard
sword.
You bastard.
With slashing damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry, baby. I love you.
Okay.
One of my favorite things.
Addendum. It's immune to slashing.
Flyers.
Yep.
I thought it was I wrote down that it was a
Have you
piercing.
seen my powers?
Okay, so
No.
with that, it's
Like
obvious
Solus.
with this amount of patterns, like you've seen over the course of time,
Yeah.
that it is becoming, with
Yeah.
with after witnessing especially the like grapple effect, just not having any times that it's been killed in a particular way, it seems to no longer affect it
Yeah.
afterwards.
It's
Yeah.
Taskmaster.
Yeah.
So this is what you come to the conclusion of here, staring at it. So if you were to kill it, it's going to have to be in a way that you have not seen it killed before.
Yep. Yep.
And if you don't keep up with it, that's on you.
Yep.
It is kind of your
Okay.
thing.
So that was all your actions, I believe.
It's a big reveal.
Yes. Yep.
You watch it as it snaps its fingers, and it's doing this sort of, and it snaps its fingers, and you feel a chill behind you.
No.
Would you like to turn around?
No.
All right, and we're on to Torin and the Goblin.
Really not?
No, I don't want to turn around.
So you just watched the guy vanish. Good job.
Yeah. Torn
I have to.
was approaching the lady, and I think I draw my dog slicer, and I just she's freaking out. I scared her too much. She'll never be back.
I take
We
out-
miss her deeply.
I take out my rapier, and I just kind of like kneel. I get close to the left side of her body, close to her heart, and just say a few nice things. I know that.
Sorry, I just looked over. Brandon, sorry. Let's just make it this like. Anyway.
You want this?
I look over at him.
Donkey!
Rapier into her heart. Oh, I'm such a good guy.
What? No, where did you get your voice modulator?
Oh, I'm just a dwarf. What do I know? Okay, go ahead, kill her. How does it feel? How does it feel to have your emotional movement dashed? Movement?
Yeah, I heard that.
Ooh.
So like,
Emotional
like,
movement.
like any true theater kid, I'm just gonna take a moment. Sorry.
Can I take a moment? Take a moment.
Emotional movement. You'll find that on our OnlyFans. Many videos of emotional movement.
I
Subscribe.
stand there, and then I kneel, and I get really close to her. I say, "It's not your fault," and I stab her right into the heart.
Oh.
He's rolling a D20. He's rolling a D20.
Day 20.
He's laughing.
Oh no, he's laughing.
Oh,
I don't
maniacally.
like that.
So 1 or a 20.
I don't even have to look at the chart. I already know what that is. Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry. Okay.
It's not your fault.
So, as I can't believe this. Okay, here we go. As you pierce the rapier in, the body vanishes instantaneously.
Whoa.
You two notice right next to the individual you're about to cleave is now a woman against the wall. Your blade doesn't quite pierce her. It does, but she's no longer here. The amount of force that you pushed in is something you would imagine would be akin to stabbing someone in the heart. It takes a little bit of force, but not a lot. Unfortunately, given the fact there was no resistance at all, you have not pierced a heart, but instead have pierced a very large, sizable support beam that's a thin stretch of metal that is quite rusted. You get 1 second to notice that the blood leaching from her wound is mildly acidic. Has to be, because this poor support beam is on its last limb. In fact, it's bowing a little bit. And your rapier does the last bit of work. At first, it bends to where instead of being flat, it sort of bows down. There's other support beams throughout this little platform, which is luckily for you, it's kind of caught. But with what I just rolled, it's only a moment's brief tenure of peace before the other support start to, and then ting, 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 and you bow until the entire ground gives away, and both of you, along with the crab body, plummet into the darkness.
You gotta love the dice. They tell one hell of a story. They're like, oh, this guy likes to destroy support posts. Well, let me show him my shoulder.
For free.
Well done, dice.
For free.
I want to say,
shall be
I want to say this because
Well, it was nice to see you guys.
I want to say this. I genuinely wrote down like 6 or 7 potential like circumstances. I just wrote this one for funsies. And
Kaden, I hope that you'll be proud of me.
so you both plummet into. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's nothing to grab.
There's no grab a ledge.
There's no grab a ledge. There's no grab a ledge. From where both your standings, I'm keeping up with where sort of the relation, because you blocked and you were where were you specifically before
I kind of backed up a little bit towards the hole.
Towards the hole?
Yeah.
Then no, there's nothing you can grab, unfortunately.
For my mental image of us plummeting, so like the floor, like, you know, caved in, like was the hole, like the tube that we came up out of, like collapsing
were you
with
fall
us?
right into the water where you guys are at?
Were you facing the hole?
No, I was definitely facing it.
Then I would have let you try to grab for it if you were like actively like.
Oh no, I just
facing
wanted
it.
to. I
would've
wanted to
given you a
imagine
shot.
like the tunnel fall. Yeah.
The way it bends, so it bends like and again,
Kyle,
forgive me.
I'll see you soon.
The way I imagined it is a variety of kind of thin support beams. This obviously wasn't necessarily designed for people to be walking on. So upon the weight of 1, 2, 3, 4 individuals, one quite stocky, mind you, it was already under some strain. Yeah. But now that center is pulled, like now that the weight in the center is pulling this way, on the corners of where the attached, all the bolts have snapped and it's bowed inward, and so the grade is falling with you guys because it's popped from the exterior binding points. This place sucks. Okay, it's not very well maintained, especially since the fall. since gate rise. So you guys are now plummeting. I'll give you both one thing to say before you cascade into the dark.
As for Fallen, and I've already said everything that I've already said, like, Caden, I hope that you're still proud of me and all this other stuff. And I say something about Kyle, I'll probably see you soon. And then I hear you screaming, and just as we're going, I say, Claire, it's been an honor, my friend.
I'll never forget you!
Do you have the walk?
Yes!
Use it like a kite.
And
Save yourself.
And with that, we go to Witton and Fred.
I'm gonna let you start it off. You were the last one doing something, so
Yeah, noticing another person show up. There was no signs, nothing magical, like a symbol didn't go off.
So with their appearances, the flesh parts of the wall that you noticed have re-solidified into metal.
Time for science. Fredrick will take his great sword and Fredrick will just give it a little poke. See if it's still like metal. Like, is it ching ching or
It ching-chings.
It's in your head. The little devil on your shoulder says.
just use it.
He'll look to Witton.
I'm a little bit farther back, but yeah,
I'll
I'm
wave
there.
his ass up.
Yeah, I'll use one of my actions to move up to Fredrick.
Use my action to
So-
move fast.
And I guess, I mean, are you just motioning, or are you like trying to get me to say something, like, so we can communicate? Just point at the mouth. If
Yeah, he'll point like to his head because he knows he
Yeah.
can cast like.
In my head.
So I'll cast a message. What have you found?
It's metal again. I don't know why. Look, ching 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 ching.
He can't respond, can he?
Yeah.
Oh, he can?
Yeah,
Yes.
If you
If you can see him.
Yes.
I don't want him to.
How many times have we used this?
No, I just, oh my God.
I'm just
don't
gonna
care about
shrug
this game.
and
I
point
genuinely just
and-
don't like you guys.
Did you
sorry.
talk to our rules lawyer?
Jockey, I'm not allowed.
Did you just...
Jockey's so much.
Yeah.
No, that was like a motion for him. Just to be like,
I thought you were
slice?
like-
Question mark?
I'm freaking out, y'all.
We're bringing
Frederick
our.
Lose it.
No, that
Fredrick
page.
is definitely like in his tiny little fighter brain trying to rationalize what is going on and the correlation between more bodies makes it back to metal. But he also just hates demons a lot and doesn't want them to have any food source unless he has to get through one. So
Yeah.
he's going to cut these two off.
Okay. It's 2 actions.
Yep.
Not having to describe the exact same thing again.
Yeah.
The walls do in fact return back to the way they were looking by the end of last session.
Flesh?
So mildly flesh, some flesh
Whoa!
spots, some deviation there. You notice that there's
Oh, that's
when you cleave them off the walls, their eyes flash open for a moment. Their mouths open, and they stay frozen like that. Both the man and the woman.
One action left.
Okay.
So he'll... he's got the one body already, and he would know that's going to be enough.
Mm-hmm.
So with his action, he's just going to make sure it's safe to leave these things here.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll actually like push one back against the wall to see if it reattaches or just floats.
It just floats.
Then he'll look at Witton and just be like,
So
Yep.
you
give
turn
him
around.
a thumbs up to
Yeah.
get out of here.
You've turned around.
We're both turned around now.
Well, I'm
No,
out of
you're turned
action.
around to face the exit of the room.
Yes, but I'm out of actions to actually move, so he's just
Understand.
turning to get ready to go.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
No, I'm just him.
Grim always does that before something exciting happens.
Yeah.
It's my sting.
And
You
we
can
love
join us and
exciting
do
things
something
at
stupid
Grim.
and
Okay.
die.
So,
That's part of the fun.
as you turn around
Let's
to
bet.
speak to Witton,
Communicate via hand signals.
you see as plain as the day he left, you see Roderick
Where?
at the entrance of the room, standing there as if there were no water. He's glowing a bright blue. He turns and walks away.
Well, I'm out of actions, or I can't move.
You're right. Okay.
But Witton has one left, and does Witton see it?
Are you facing him?
Well, is
your back turned to what's happening over
as
here?
soon as
at the entrance, or
as soon as Fredrick turned, Witton was going to turn as well.
So, you're not next to him.
No, I'm
confused. I think my mental image of where you are in this room.
I used one action to go towards him so I could see him because the visibility is bad.
Sure. So that would be like halfway through the room. So you're not.
Okay.
I don't imagine with this great sword. I just my mental him swinging that around. You would have been like halfway.
Okay.
Through. So are you right next to him?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what, are you watching him experiment and try his things?
Yeah, up until the point where he turns back towards the entrance where I am, I guess.
So you want to turn around? Okay.
Well,
Yeah. Well, play metagame. That's fine. No. So as you turn around, you see
emotional.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm using my last action to move.
Emotional movement.
All right.
Also, emotional damage when you see your brother.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
We are
He's fought all
back
his
with
Back with Annabelle.
Oh no! Oh god!
Still alive?
Why did I come back?
Maybe.
So he's like immune to like everything, but
So yeah, it doesn't have.
Have you tried killing
any
him with
weaknesses
love?
That
Friendship?
I
Kindness,
already
that's a good
gave
one.
you the information you need, which is
creativity.
which is it can't be killed by the same methods. You're a smart cookie. You would have riddled that out. After
I already had.
After the 5 times you've seen it.
Wait.
This is something.
So
you
this is
would have
number
worked out.
5.
So
Right?
according to your backstory, there was multiple occasions where this occurred.
Paige,
That's what I said.
do you remember that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob's in that cardboard box and he just pretends? He uses his imagination. Annabelle's got this.
I got this.
Annabelle's got
Thank you
this.
so much.
Just get in your
I've got this.
Just get in your cardboard
Oh, yeah.
box.
5
WWSD.
times,
What would
which makes this
SpongeBob
6,
do?
or this is number 5. You're saying?
Just do the math afterwards. It's irrelevant right now.
Oh my God.
I don't want to be wrong. So
I know that I'm.
Not on a live stream.
I actually don't know if we
no.
have it written down.
I don't want to hear another.
conversation. Actually.
Anyway,
I have
Friends
my
with too
Okay.
many people like that. Not here.
I have
no.
micronesia.
Sorry.
Not you guys.
I'm that friend.
No.
Okay, something I
I
haven't.
know I'm that friend.
Oh.
What you
Yeah,
got?
it's all right.
It's
What's
I don't think
Annabelle
it's
got?
right
Wait.
behind me.
You gave me too much power. Take it back.
What does?
Let's give it to Matthew and see what happens.
I have one.
he has one.
You have way more control than I do.
Come on, you had a whole round.
I know I completely broke you by not starting with combat. I know you thought you were going to start with combat. You're going to be like, okay, what am I going to do? I broke you. haven't I?
I think I would be broken even if this was in
Wad.
combat. It's basically combat. I'd need to. Okay. Henna.
Wad.
And that will
What?
be my turn.
Wad.
Pass turn.
Yeah. No, I think I have to keep channeling my friend.
Yep.
I mean, fine if you can't move me. Can you just like kill it with fire or something? She's screaming inside of her helmet as she's swimming,
Asking
and
it to
asking it to kill it with fire
Okay. It doesn't move.
underwater. Yeah. Fucking
Poop nuggets! No!
okay. I need to figure out how this guy works.
It is okay.
It can't hear you. It needs to hear you.
I don't know.
Just remember it
That's
is
my guess.
Maybe.
It is immune to positive energy. And
And everything. No.
Bludgeoning.
Immune to, anything I can do.
piercing.
and you
Any,
cannot grab it.
I can,
Not slashing.
No, it is. It is.
He said not slashing.
He corrected himself after.
You son of a...
How dare you?
This one actually doesn't make so much sense.
You can do it. I believe in you.
At least I don't.
Okay, that's,
Same
it's
thing,
too
but
far
with her
away.
name.
I'm just
It's
gonna
just
swim.
WWA.
Forward.
No, there's
Yeah.
more.
Okay. 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And then another 20 feet.
This is 20 feet away.
I think I
Because you swam back.
Yeah.
What?
You swam backwards 20 feet. So
It is
it's-
now 20 feet away from you.
No, wait.
You swam backwards, did you?
Sorry.
You can't. You got 40 feet of it last session.
Yeah.
You decided to swim backwards.
I swam backwards.
Which was your 20 feet.
Yeah.
And
I want to keep going in that same direction.
I thought you were going forward.
Well, I mean, I'm probably...
You didn't turn around, remember?
Forward the
What do
way.
you want from me? Oh.
Yeah,
never
you
turned
didn't
around.
turn around.
I didn't turn around.
Yeah, so are you going to?
Yeah, no, I still want to keep... I'll turn and, I imagine, try to swim past it.
Have you ever had a dream?
So, in this particular sense, you feel the coldness. What would Annabelle do? Would they swim blindly that way, or would they turn?
What? No, she, what? It's so far away.
Come on, make a choice.
You would be at the bend. You would be at the end of the tunnel right now.
The bend. Okay.
Yeah, you were. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
So when you approached, you moved 20 feet into that long stretch. I told you the item or object or entity was 40 feet away.
Yep.
You've gone back 20 feet, so you're at the bend.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, no, I do want to try and turn to face the direction that I want to go.
All right.
There you go.
And
okay.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you guys were. Yeah.
You never said.
Yes, I want to turn
Is
around
this the rules lawyer
and keep
session?
going.
Is that what
It really
this
is, apparently.
Jeez.
There's no pacing in Pathfinder.
Okay,
None of the worst choice I've ever made.
You've turned,
Turn.
and you witness a fog wall, a densely black, viscous, like protruding with all these sort of spikes and brambles wall. It's like folding in on itself. Is in front of you now.
And I...
How do you beat tabletop RPG players? You put wall.
Trap. What do I do? Oh,
Door?
Door?
Chair.
what do you mean there's a trap? I didn't approve of this.
It's okay. Seek.
Do I remember the... I feel like I remember where the path went.
Have you ever seen someone?
Is it the worst idea to swim in? Does it give super bad don't swim into this vibes? I feel like it does.
That is a personal
Sense motive.
thing.
Sense motive fog.
Can you tell me whether or not I should do this thing, please?
That is a you decision.
Because I thought I was gonna make
Page.
you okay.
Is it
I'm
bad?
it.
I'm gonna sense motive for bad.
Do what you're gonna do.
Read the post-its.
What would Annabelle do?
Not what Paige would do.
Yeah.
What would Annabelle do?
It's okay, you're having a panic attack, breathe.
If Annabelle would do that, that's fine. Great roleplay.
Would it be a full action to like
Panic
reach
attack.
my hand into this? It's still pretty far away.
You can always seek or something.
But
I think that would be.
You touch it. You
It's
might touch
the last I looked, it was 20 feet behind me. Right?
No.
No,
40.
I don't. No.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
I do want to do that.
To repeat.
Reach into this
Last session, you moved in. I told you
I was
60 feet
first.
ahead of you
60 feet. I
was
moved in.
was an entity. You said I want to move 20 feet, so you moved 20 feet, so you can see it. Then the shadow appeared.
Yeah.
You decided to go backwards 20 feet with your
Yep.
full action. So now you're back at the threshold where the bend is occurring.
Yep.
At
That's
60
where the
feet
wall
away.
is. So you're
Okay.
60 feet away from the shadow. You're
Yeah.
literally right next to the wall.
I'm gonna reach into the wall
Okay.
and feel it.
It's like those scary horror houses
Gotta
where
touch
they
it.
have you
No,
stick your hand in places and you can't
Yeah.
see it, and you're like,
What's in the box?
I don't care if it's an olive, I don't want to
A
touch
bright
it.
yellow flash erupts out of it and rocks your hand back. And you take...
Oh no.
No.
Okay. You take a whopping 2 points of positive damage.
What the hell?
Throw
is
the
up with
entity
that?
into it!
I don't know what's up with it.
No, that's
2 points of
it's
positive
immune
damage.
to that. I could that
No, I
would
know,
help.
I know. It's creative though.
It's healing.
You've got to get inside the SpongeBob box, mate. You know what I'm saying? Get in there. It's whatever you think is happening around the world that's happening around the world.
Okay.
That was your, I think, final action, right?
I think I have one more.
One more.
One more. What you
She
doing?
channeled.
Yeah.
No, channel move. Oh no, you didn't move. You just
didn't
reached.
move.
Channel reach. Yeah. You have one more. Face your fear.
Did you know you could do that?
I wish I didn't.
I learned that from a 2-year-old. Might have been a 3-year-old, but now I want to just go back and reiterate and say it's a 2-year-old because it's more impressive.
I see.
I need to figure out how this fucking entity
Come on, you got it.
works. I'm gonna try and command my little soulbind friend. And I just do literally anything. Swim in a circle. Swim in a circle. Swim in a circle.
It swims in a circle.
Something worked!
Okay, so
And
it
we're
can,
moving on into Torin and
do
the
shit.
Goblin.
Can do something.
it can do
Cascading
something,
through-
and it's just a
through-
matter of
Right before, like, Ryza starts to circle,
Poor
you
sweet
watch.
girl.
You watch as the shadow moves ever so slightly towards you.
That's
All right,
creepy.
I use this
Okay,
as a
that's worse.
beat.
That's worse, but that's better.
A beat.
Yeah. Give me the mic.
What?
I said, give me the mic.
What? No,
While we're
no.
falling,
I'm confused. Yeah. What do you need?
I want a flashback.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Is that
Okay.
okay? Can I
Sure.
interrupt our screaming? Yeah. I think. And then you hear the goblin scream cut off. And, like, obviously you probably can't see exactly what's going on as we're tumbling through the air. But as we, like, see Claire's body, like, tumbling around all this metal gears and stuff, there's just a flash. And he's in open sky for a second. And then it flashes back and forth between the tunnel and this open sky. And then we're back. Thank you.
Okay.
After what seems to feel like a whole minute or something like that, which is an exceptionally long time to be falling.
I like that you guys are all like, oh, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
You'll get
You
it.
slam into the surface of water.
Okay, thank God. At least it's not the freaking ground.
I want you both to make a reflex saving throw for me, real quick.
Alright, Torin.
Reflex.
Reflex.
Oh. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Come on, Torin. How you rolling?
16.
Okay. You manage, through an adept rotation of your body, to get your feet forward so as to not concuss yourself or, frankly, kill yourself on accident by slamming into the water. And you manage to make a pocket of air sizable before you hit the water with your flat feet, which are exceptionally wide and pretty broad,
Yes.
to prevent your head from colliding with the water and slowing your descent. Your feet sting quite a bit, though, and that's going to be 1 whole point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, my left big toe.
Dude, good form, bro.
As for you, you aren't so adept at rotating yourself mid-fall, even though there are these streams of blue lights illuminating now that you've gotten further down. You've slammed sort of awkwardly, not directly in your head, but a little bit more awkwardly into the water, dealing 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. So now that you guys are down there, what do you want to do? You're in the water, you're swimming. I'm imagining your helmets are off.
They were off. Yeah. I swim. I want to immediately swim for the surface.
Okay, so you swim for the
Is there
surface.
stuff like dropping around us, or like we are okay?
So you were below the, or above, excuse me, the grate. There was the crab guy, but I'm going to say in the chaos of the falling, none of you were really close to that.
No,
It's
Okay.
pretty.
not
It's a
really.
pretty
Okay.
wide thing. So you probably didn't notice where it's. Obviously, it's down here somewhere, but you most likely didn't notice.
Claire? Claire!
Torin?
Oh, thank God. There's water at the bottom of this and not just like a floor.
I thought I was dead again.
Torin, legitimately, for the first time on the podcast and stream, Throws up.
The only canon one.
The only canon vomit.
As you vomit,
Oh no.
a red light all the way up and down this tunnel, this tube. There's a voice. Very electronic, fake.
What does that mean?
Well, Magitech fake, like kind of electronically Magitech.
I've heard of that magic tech.
Oh, like gnome stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Erupts, rebounding off the walls, reverberating off the
Oh,
walls.
shite.
In common, it says,
Warning. Foreign object detected. Warning. Foreign object detected. Warning. Foreign object detected.
3 times. Then a whirlpool
Oh,
forms
dear.
as you guys are swimming on the surface of this
my
little.
gosh.
I
this
don't
little-
think we're done yet.
Look! What?
Grab
Hey!
my
It's
Sensor!
kind of like Charlie in the Chocolate
Feet!
Factory, the Gustus Gloop.
Yeah. The Doppler effect. Yeah.
I was like, go!
I'll allow you both to put on your helmets before what happens.
I put on.
I have this weird feeling that we should
that we couldn't thump.
honor. As we both put on our helmets and go silent.
And one after the other, down in the whirlpool, down through the stream, into a smaller tunnel.
We're being pulled!
Through bins, you're slamming your bodies against this very tight tunnel. Through bins and up, feels like you're going up. It's impossible to keep your direction. It's very disorienting.
Yeah, Torin. I was just like doing a roll just to see like.
You both just like went like, I was like, what? You
I just
suck.
wanted to
I
see
had
like
a
if I
reason.
thought it was fun or not, and I rolled a 9.
Spontaneously both rolled at the same time. Actually, I was like, what?
What
What did I
you rolling
say?
for?
Don't worry about it.
I was rolling to see if Torin thought it was
You're
fun.
not. You're not.
I do want the cross.
I know.
Okay. Through bins, and then you see before you very, very clearly. There's this kind of straightaway as it feels like you're kind of like ascending, being pushed up. Your inner ear kind of tells you gravity's up and maybe down and up. But you glimpse, right as you're passing by, a sign. It's hard to tell what it says, but you can kind of make it out. It's the word "the" before you stream past, and it's like, oh, okay, I can read this, so I must be right side up, right?
Sure.
As you get
Yeah.
swarmed up. There is a split at the top, and you watch as the crab body, which you can see plainly before you now, there's this very intense red light, like I said, illuminating this stretch. It's like this incline going up. You both can see, because you can stabilize yourselves just enough to do this. Above is the crab body. You watch as it goes, like it gets sucked almost to the left. And you watch as the light flashes twice. 3 times. Then twice again. And the pipes swap. One closes and the right one opens. And you guys get sucked through the right side. More time passes.
That's gonna be a good sign.
I just have a question.
Huh?
What they're seeing, is it still only metal and stone?
No, it's a very mild blend. Again, just assume that
Okay.
for everybody here on out. It's a smooth, mild blending.
Flesh and metal.
Fleshy metal.
Like
Little
me.
flesh.
Like
Little
me.
flesh in the metal.
I'm flesh and metal.
You guys get
I think
zipped
it's more
through.
than that.
A couple of more minutes
Thank you.
of swarming through these intestine-like pipes where it's just in and out, flipping over each
Imagine
other.
it kind of like
Until-
creates this like numbing feeling where we're almost just like, whoa, whoa.
Very, very stunned, I would
Yeah.
say. Until finally, you get shot out like a bullet to the right. The pipe keeps going, but suddenly, you guys get sucked over to the right, and with a gust of water, like a big gust of water and air, are thrusted and slammed into a room with open air. You're on another grate, but you are now both like 2 fish that flopped on a dock, flopped into this room that has air now. You're out of the pipes.
I immediately take off my helmet. Oh. You know, at first that was kind of fun, but like after a while, you just wanted it to end.
I didn't think it was very fun at first, but then it got more fun and towards the end, I thought.
It was kind of the opposite.
Uh,
You're right.
I think so.
How's your helmet? I go over and start inspecting it.
It's okay. Are you all right? I saw you kind of hit the water like a dead swan.
Oh, no, that's my thorn. That's my...
Then it was beautiful.
No,
exactly.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing.
Exactly what
It's like
you were aiming for.
Someone like that does a dive, but like when they dive, like they're too far over like this,
Yeah.
and they just the bottom part just like slaps the water.
It's all hands and belly.
Yeah, that was my thorn.
That was great, buddy.
So
What do we see in the room?
okay, can we just talk about what just happened?
Sure.
What was with the lady just disappearing and then turning into a lady and then?
And you know what? I grab your shoulders. It doesn't matter, because I'm proud of you. That was difficult, what you did to those non-beings.
Thank you.
But you did it. Caden, grab your chin. Caden would be proud.
Do you think so?
Maybe.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we weren't supposed to. You can let go now. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
But
I haven't trimmed my nails in a while.
Yeah, they're nice, decent. He's like looking at your like very decrepit nails. They look good.
Thanks.
You've been really keeping up with them.
Yeah.
File
them on my teeth.
We probably shouldn't talk about the guy that I held and he cried.
No, we're not going to talk about him.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Inside the room. It is illuminated by a pulsing red light. If you were to look in the direction of it, it's in the form of a button. A substantially large button at the opposite end of the room.
Does it say kill all mosquitoes? Because I will smack the shit out of it.
It does not say kill all the mosquitoes. But you notice through the illumination, this pulse. It's a rectangular room.
Okay.
If you were to look back the way you came, you would see a little chute that would say emergency output is what it says. Signs above this little chute, this door.
That's where we came from?
Came from. So
Okay.
it's emergency output.
I haven't seen a lot of signs in this place.
I saw one that said "the" on our way in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
As you look, so as you notice, this room is rectangular, and
Yeah, most of them are circles.
there's a red, what's a fight about a rectangular room? There's a red button at the opposite end. It's the long ways is where you're facing. So the longer wall is the one opposing you. Again, a rectangle here.
Yeah.
So there's only one button.
No, as far as you can tell, it's very the
The
light is flashing like out towards you. The sort of a surrounding area around
Like
it
from
is
what we're
illuminated.
facing, light is kind of hitting us with
Cascading
red
towards.
pulsing
Yeah.
light and a red button.
The output's
Exactly.
behind us, great below.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other entrances or exits to this room?
Not that you can tell right now.
Should we seek out some traps, maybe?
Yeah, this place has been a bit treacherous, to say the least.
You know, I don't like to complain, but it's been dread awful.
And I don't mean to put you off, but maybe keep the old shoulder cold for a little bit. We're kind of on a time limit.
I get it!
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
so good at knocking things down.
Thanks!
Very dense.
I do knock a little
I look
things
for
down.
traps.
Okay. Go ahead.
Cool. I don't know, I picked up my pencil. 16.
Come on, Gabby.
16.
I do have dark vision
Okay.
in the red light.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
as you take a closer look around the room, you notice on the opposing wall where the button is, you can make out a slight label on the top of it. It says station power. As well as through dark vision, it's all quite gray and kind of weirdly muddled, very like a obviously it's grayscale, but there are various buttons and knobs and all Goblin-make, all gnome-make that you can tell. It's all like gnomish engineering, cranks and levers and all sorts of interesting doodads on the opposing wall. And above, you notice, above those, it's kind of in a line, above those you notice these circular metal strips plated in what seem to be quite a reflective metal. There's 4 of them lining the top of the wall. And below them, just myriad of buttons. In the dead center of it all, kind of dividing 1 and 2 circles and 1 and 2 circles is that kind of large red button, none of which seem to be trapped. You look at the walls to the left and right. No little gnomish trickery, no symbols, no tripwires, nothing like that to indicate that there's something wrong. But there is, to the left, on the far side of the room to your left, a tiny little hatch over which says emergency exit.
I think we should go back the way we came. No, there are no traps in here
You think we should go back?
that I can see.
What's wrong with this one?
Huh?
It's an exit, right?
Yeah. And a button.
Should we do both? Let's try to open the door first.
Yeah, let's start there. Because we don't have to go.
So you guys walk over to the door.
Yeah.
As you start to walk over there, and again, I imagine it's a...
Inclusivity.
Right now, our DM channel.
Oh, hey!
entrance where you guys came from.
It
A
is.
big red button.
I don't know why I thought where the big red button was the hot dog side. I thought that was where the link. Yeah.
In the exit you guys are interested in seeing. As you guys start to walk this direction, this is why I do battle maps. As you guys walk this direction, to the left, you notice almost so faintly, but because you have dark vision, I'm just going to give it to you. You notice so faintly the outline of what used to look like a door, like a normal door, but it's almost faded out. And there's a particularly large amount of the fleshy substance outlining the silhouette. Imagine, this is a terrible, no, I'm not going to use that reference. I'm going to get demonetized if I use that.
Okay.
It's just the first one to get in mind. It's like a shadow or a visage of it. It's like the impression, but there is no door there. But it looks as indistinguishably that there used to be a door here.
And now there's a hatch with like a handle or something.
Well, there's the hatch across the way. That looks
Oh,
like it's
okay.
still, but where there used to just be a normal door, there's now an outline. And if you
Where's
look
this
down
on the map?
Where? Yeah.
Just like next to the hatch.
next to it, right? If you look on the ground, there's a doorknob on the floor.
Huh. Do you see that? I pointed out to Torin. Be like, by the way, what's with all the weird flesh flashing?
I thought that was just me. I thought maybe...
Yeah, I thought it was just me, but now I'm thinking that it's not just me or you. I think it's like a thing.
I thought maybe if like I pointed it out or something, you were gonna think I was crazy, and then
No,
you were gonna
'cause
think
when
I was
we
like the old man over there that was crying, and then we had to kill him.
Yeah, but no, remember those pistons were like
Yeah, the thing-
mashing blood.
You saw that?
I
too?
did.
I thought I was going mad, mate.
Yeah, they were like weird ganglia things just mashing into the
Yeah, I
water,
don't
which
like-
was not
I don't-
water.
I don't like the flesh tunnels.
Yeah,
not a huge fan.
not a great place. And this door seemed, what used to be a door, it looks like in this wall, has been removed, and now there's like a different entrance.
It's just being covered up, right? With this flesh material, where the old door might have been.
I pick up the doorknob.
Okay.
Does it look like it was shorn off, or was it just like...
When you look at and I kind of imagine a round,
Yeah.
a round, almost modern doorknob. As you look at the other side of it where it would connect to the door, it's eroded. Almost like through acid had eaten it away.
Well, that doesn't make very much sense.
Just
If
if
it's
it were like in a
eroded-
stomach, just
Yeah.
eventually.
Should we,
My stomach's very acidic.
should we poke? Maybe see if there's anything through this flesh button.
Before we try the hatch? Yeah, go for it.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Do you want to use your rapier, or do you want to use my dog slicer? It's a little less delicate.
I've always kind of wanted to try the dog slicer, if it's fine.
Oh, of course. You are a honorary goblin kind.
And you just see as he like takes something, like he doesn't do a lot of slashing damage, and I think this is probably why. And he just goes crazy. He's like,
Claire is completely like unaffected.
He's just like, yeah. That's how we do it. That's what it's for.
With the first slice.
Ancestors approve.
Ancestors approve. With the first slice, you watch as the flesh peels back very fast. It goes kind of in shock. you see on the other side what looks like it was sort of like a hallway. There's a flashing red light in there, but it's completely submerged in fluid. It sprays all over your face, but then quickly stops. Happening to me? Quickly stops as the flesh shields itself back, almost like instantly.
Oh no! I'm gonna be depressed again! No!
It's okay, it's okay!
Seems to be no adverse effects. It seems to be just water.
I feel fine.
Alright.
These are kind of therapeutic.
Yeah.
I hand you back your dog slicer.
Thanks. Well,
Look,
I guess if we want to swim more, we go that way. Do you think the hatch is dry?
I don't think that's safe. Just seemed...
I think you're right.
Yeah, it just didn't seem good.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try the hatch.
Yeah, do we want to look at the button? Or that? No, let's look at the hatch. You know what? I keep going back to the button. Let's look at the hatch.
Okay,
You're right.
So you go to look at the hatch.
Yeah.
Torin's staring at the button.
Are you gonna try to? Are you gonna try to open it?
Yeah, if nothing seems weirder than what is already weird about it, then yeah.
So you try to pull it, but it doesn't budge. Next to the, I would say there's a ceiling. There's like a latching sort of mechanism. It's very obviously protruding on the right side, where if you were to rotate it left, the bolts would slide out. You see, in a variety of no shorter words, Tech power. Ayers Tech.
I'm Ayers.
Ayers Tech power.
Ayers.
And then if you look right under this, it's like faintly etched, proudly built by the Gnomish Mechanical Engineering School.
I know this.
You do know this. This is a Gnomish power lock using Magitech arcane electricity. It deadbolts and is unable to open without a push of power to depolarize the lock. It needs to be powered by something. Right now it's in a frozen state. It is locked solid through magic.
See, as you're about to turn around to possibly say something to Torin, he presses the button.
Okay.
I quickly turn around and try the hatch at the same time.
Whoa! You witness, starting from the floor up.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, Claire.
No, it's okay. That was...
A bunch of lights start flickering up, and you hear somewhere else in the facility a
Uh-oh. Claire, I don't know about
No,
things.
this is good. Come over by the hatch, quick.
I run over to the hatch.
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Until I feel disengage.
Okay, you're waiting.
Yeah.
Okay. And all these sort of lights and sort of buttons and readout modules start to come alive, and gauges. Very, very Magitech steampunky vibes here. Sort of corroded and kind of corroded metal and the sort. You'll notice though, as you're watching these power stations come alive, there is actually no fleshy bits on this part. It seems to be rather stable. The 4 rings, which were previously dormant, start to come alive. A myriad of zipping arcane lines starts to crisscross through it, and you'll see another and another start to just kind of like scanning lines, like
perpendicular first, horizontal next,
Yeah.
diagonally next.
and you start to see shapes. Then people. Above each of these rings is a large sort of lineup of lights. Each one of them, it seems to be like error readout lights, like if something like a check engine light sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. None of them are alight, except for one.
Torin's not used to this kind of gnomish, beautiful lights and stuff. He's ooh.
Claire's right there.
Wow.
Pretty lights. Until it gets to that one.
There's that one. This one red light is a light for 3 of these sort of stations. I almost feel like 4 stations. 3 of them have this light. It's flashing, and you can hear there's this ever so slightly high pitched meh, 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 like kind of to alert somebody that something's wrong.
Is there a duck? There's a duck around here somewhere.
I hear a duck.
I'm gonna leave it at that until you specify what you want to look at first.
I try the hatch.
The hatch is still jammed. There's obviously some sort of disengagement switch.
I
on
thought
this
that was going to be
platform.
really cool.
So there's 3 pictures here, right?
There's 4 pictures.
4 pictures.
4.
And that one's angry. An angry duck.
3 of them are angry.
3 of them are
And
angry.
this happened when we pressed that button.
Yeah.
Do you think there's other rooms like this?
think we
Most
should-
of them are circular instead of this big rectangle
I
rooms.
know. I haven't seen a corner in a while.
It's actually weirdly refreshing.
Yeah, it's nice. It gives I feel safe.
Like, I like circular, architecture.
It's like a
and whatnot.
temperate
Should we
90
press the
degrees in
button
there.
like 3 more times?
I start running towards the button.
Wait, or should we?
Did you say that they were people?
I'm not saying anything till
People.
you focus on one of the 4.
I want to look at. I guess I'll look at the one that's different, so the one that's not angry,
The one that's not. Okay.
because eyes would.
We
go
like
there.
happy things.
After a couple of seconds, the image becomes pretty clear. It's sort of this bizarre impression, and you think back to your time in Gnomish Ayersport, and all the academies there, and you remember that a lot of the professors and teachers who taught at Ayersport in the underground, in order to communicate with people above ground or to keep an eye on things, had these weird magical tools that would read out, output, send a magic signal and have it receive it. So send it, it'll rebound off of surfaces and receive it in order to produce a sort of mock image of whatever it was this device was pointed at.
Whoa. As Torin like running towards the button, I grab him. I go, wait.
I'm like,
I remember this. When I lived with the gnomes, a lot of professors and teachers, they use this technology to teach remotely. Especially when there was this really bad cold going around. It was just ravaging the lands.
why did they teach on doors?
But they were able to still continue their essential processes by using these things. So I think someone may be on the other side of that.
On the other side of the door.
No, on the other side of this circle image. They're trying to talk to us.
What do you mean? On the other side of... There can't be someone on the other side of an image unless they're on the other side of the door.
It's like a painting that matches what another person is doing somewhere else.
Like magic or something?
Just we'll press the button again probably, but wait 1 second.
And I'm gonna
Just don't
keep.
make
I walk
any sense.
closer to it.
That's
Okay.
pretty.
So in the
It's
one
very
that is
pretty.
different, you see essentially an inty sort of how do I describe this thing? It is a large, and I mean a massive vat, and there is a variety of it's almost like a cross section of it. You can see a variety of these layers. Above it,
Layers.
in pretty bold words now that are illuminated and sort of a backlight of red, it says filtration on it. That's how you see sort of a vat with many layers, sort of like a layered image of it. Yeah.
Do you think they're teaching about plumbing?
I think we got filtrated.
Filtrate?
Yeah,
I don't feel very clean.
me neither.
That's a terrible idea for a bath. What would you put inside your sewers?
Yeah.
Huh.
Why there's so much flesh in there?
Honestly, I don't think,
don't
that
think
either.
that's
pretty
sanitary.
gross.
The
Flesh?
one you're watching, shuts off. The screen shuts off,
Whoa.
and you see a little light. It's the fourth one is the one that are illuminating out of 4. There's 4 or 5. The fourth one's illuminating for the other 3. The first one is now. It says power issue.
You have to call us out like that. We just started.
I mean, I used to be pretty strong. I mean,
You're still very strong, but we're keeping it cool. Keeping it cool. I'm looking at right now beneath our feet. Keeping it shoulder cool down.
Cool the shoulder.
So, I think that there's probably going to be other rooms that have buttons, and we just have to press those buttons.
Well, maybe we just gotta press them all.
Where are you guys looking right now?
Once
I'm
I'm
probably
from
looking towards the button.
gonna. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So as you're staring at that button, and your peripheral vision on the other 3 that are still active, you see people. In the first one, you see what seems to be a small little halfling backed up against a barrier, who is with something that isn't quite making it out on the screen. It's like a bunch of static over to her left shoulder.
That looked like a little person, like Annabelle.
On the second monitor, you see someone that's rather dashing. You're like, wow, that individual. In your subconscious
does he like
mind,
walk around like he knows he's handsome?
I think so. And after a couple of seconds, you realize that's your rear end. And you turn around. This looks like see in the corner to take control of your character. Do you turn around? I just can't believe I just took your one. I quit. Sorry. You take this.
Thank you.
We've been waiting.
That's the first self-inflicted microphone pass.
So you notice that it's your hind end. It's your rear end.
I didn't realize I was so thick.
Well, that's you. I recognize that. But anyway.
I like turn around. Thank you.
That's Mourne's ass.
Turn around and these pants. I thought they were getting a little tight, but maybe they're doing it right for me.
Walk lower into so like I'm on the screen and I raise my hands up. So it looks like I'm grabbing him, like because I'm a little bit closer to the camera.
Oh, that's hilarious!
That's so funny.
Oh no! Okay. Do it like
okay.
if you get closer, put your head over here.
Yeah.
And then it will look like you're gonna bite my buns, but like you're not. But it looks like it from far away.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do and then jump, and it looks like you're reacting to my pinch.
Oh!
Ah!
You know, this is gold.
Wait,
you can do comedy with these things.
Is Annabelle okay? Is there anybody else? Can we find Witton?
Oh shit, I forgot that.
And what about Freddy?
On the third,
I'm thinking of calling him Freddy.
On the third, you see one.
I think you'd like that.
I think he
You
would.
see 2 individuals
Fredrick
inside of one of the vat, like this sort of vat-like room.
Okay.
One seems to be a person with one of those Magitech domes, and another one with the same. But you recognize Fredrick's greatsword very easily. Over each of these screens are placards, same as the fourth that is shut off. The first one that seems to contain a halfling, which you assume to be Annabelle, is a screen labeled "Solid Waste Extraction."
Oh, girl, you got it wrong, girl. Ooh,
I made a bad
short
choice.
straw, bro.
I really did.
And image 2, where you see yourself, you say "Waste Testing / Control." And in image 3, where you see Witton and Fredrick, you see Sewage Director.
So where are we?
You're in Waste Testing / Control.
And there was a fourth one?
Yeah, the fourth one was labeled filtration.
And
the last bit
that that image was just a
it just looked like an empty vat. Like it was just monitoring one of the camera angles or something like that. It was just monitoring a certain area of the filtration. But it's been shut off.
Sewage
directory?
Directory.
Little error lights. Read foreign object.
Foreign object. What do you suppose that means?
Maybe it's from somewhere else.
Like Micronesia?
You know, I knew a guy that had Micronesia.
No.
And then we go back and talk.
What do you suppose that means?
Maybe from somewhere else. Like Micronesia.
God help us.
No.
Alright, you know how teachers would do like hold out your hand. Okay.
Oh, Daddy.
I'm ignoring that one.
Underneath each of the screens are controls, all of which have labels.
I read all the labels.
On which one first? Which one do you like to read
I'll
first?
go through
Can we
the
do
same
this
one by one?
Can we
The
look
same
at
one?
Annabelle's
Okay.
first?
Annabelle.
Yeah,
there
we'll
are
read Annabelle.
4 obvious controls. There's a lot of maintenance control, like for testing. One says like test fabricator, whatever that means, test extractor, and it doesn't really, even if they don't seem as interesting.
Okay.
But there are 4 that seem to have a lot of use. You can tell like some are like cranks where they have the knob on the little crank is like rubbed. Like these are obviously working. Like somebody was here manipulating these these buttons. 4 of which ring you in this particular way. The first one is a button, and it has an arrow pointing downward. The second has a lightning bolt symbol on it. It is also a button. The third has a symbol of fire. And the fourth is that little crank. Crank, 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 crank.
Light it up.
What do you think it means?
Is
that's-
the fire one a button as well?
Yeah, so there's 3 buttons. One is a downwards facing arrow. One is a symbol for a lightning bolt, and the other is a symbol for fire. The fourth, is a little crank. So that's the first one. You just want me to go through all 3 just to get it all out there?
Well,
That-
maybe we should talk about that one first.
Is that one for Annabelle's? Like she's the
Yes.
first one? Okay. Hold on. I did this very poorly, but I'm gonna get this. Don't look.
Don't look at the
Don't
drawing.
look at what I'm doing.
I'm staring.
It's bad.
Staring.
It's bad, guys.
It's
Yes,
like
it's
one of those
bad.
things where we
Let's
Kill me.
gotta
Okay.
figure out.
let's gather all of the information so that we can look at it as a holistic picture.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I agree.
Your voice changed. So you got something stuck in your throat. Again.
So for
Yeah, I did actually.
you guys, the waste test and control, all there is a tiny little crank. Above it reads emergency exit. For the last, which is going to be Fredrick and Witton, which is of course sewage director.
Yeah.
There are 4 obvious signs of wear on some of the buttons. The first one isn't a button, but a dial, one that can go back and forth. Above it are numbers. Some go into the negative, some go into the positive, going left to right. The 0 being in the dead center. So imagine a guitar amp
No, I got
that
you.
okay, you got it.
Got it.
Well, I'm trying.
I'm trying to be as descriptive as possible.
Wow, dude. Thanks. That's really nice of you.
There is another one, which is it looks like a pylon, like a some sort of pylon. You've seen them in the gnomish world. They're used for sterilization as well as power, just general power. So it could mean in your mind either or of those
What
things.
does a pylon look like? What is a
It's
pylon?
like it looks like a
Like a rod with a ball on top, like that kind of pylon.
sort of, yeah.
Okay.
It looks like
Like think lightning rod, where it's just literally a pole with a ball on top.
looks kind of like that,
Ta-da!
Cool.
A Tesla coil.
like a pylon.
Okay.
Kinda.
That Tesla coil rings more for me. I
Um,
don't think it is a Tesla coil. But
It's probably not.
there's another one.
Knob,
It's
pylon,
a large crank.
large crank.
And then there's a smaller one to its right that both have equal share of use.
So all of us have a small crank. We only have a crank for our room.
I want you to roll just a general perception for me real quick.
Perception. Okay. 14.
Okay. Very faded words you can make out on one of the many buttons, which are all sort of nondescript, but there's one you can make out. The one you can make out is the dial. It reads very faintly as flow rate. Flow rate.
You've gotten a lot
right.
better at your reading, Claire.
I've
So-
been practicing.
From here on out, we're going to move on now. From here on out, you guys will have an ability to make one action during the turns of everybody else.
Ooh, we gonna help y'all little babies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Y'all
I'm not
This just
alone.
became a
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool. I like
Just
that.
with that, Paige
Wait.
does her turn like.
Just crank it to
Yeah,
a
no, exactly.
Just with that. Oh yeah.
You're our guys
Okay.
in the chair.
You're our guys in the chair.
Oh.
Witton
What
and
guys?
Fredrick, you have just seen
Good eyes on him.
Roderick.
Everything it takes to follow him.
Okay, you guys now have a choice to make a decision on the various knobs and buttons you have at your disposal. Only one of which you know for certain.
What it
Which is the
does.
to what it
flow
does.
rate.
Mhm.
And then we have a pylon, a large crank, and a smaller crank. Do we... first, do we see the other figure where they are?
The other figure,
The
Roderick.
Roderick figure.
Yeah. Okay. So we just see basically
Us two.
timing
Two
them
people.
starting to swim
Yeah.
somewhere.
So, what are you doing?
You?
I stated mine.
Yeah, he's moving to where Roderick went, I guess.
Okay.
So, I mean, I will try and stay with him because, I mean,
Okay.
I'm not
You
splitting
think
up.
we're just swimming
So you
along.
guys are
Yeah.
so action
That's
from you
it.
guys. Anyone, it doesn't. You don't
I
have
don't
to,
know.
but every
In the
action they
chair.
make, I'm asking.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think one of these? I don't want to change. I don't want to make the water go anywhere. But do you think these cranks might, or the pylon?
Let's turn up the flow and see what happens.
Turning up the flow.
I
I'll
don't.
crank it to 2.
Do you think?
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm just assuming you're just gonna do it anyways, no matter what.
It
you say.
sounds like I just oh,
Okay, so
Is
you
that flow? Maybe we'll make him go faster.
so you watch as they start to get swept along
In,
Now,
in the
what's-
direction that they're going.
in the direction that they're going. Now
You look good.
you're behind, right?
Yes, I was.
Ooh.
Hey, he landed.
It always lands.
God.
So you guys are moving. If you decide to move while this happens,
Yeah.
you get lurched forward very quickly. You get swept up. You're still in this sort of buffer place. So you're getting slightly pulled, but it's obviously considerably slower. So the
Yeah.
distance is growing between the two. In one free action, you've moved an extra 20 feet. There is and that he's now 20 feet away
Yeah.
from you.
I'm just
So-
trying my best to keep up at this point now.
So you're going down a pretty long, going kind of northeast. There's the branch you came from, but now it's leading you in this direction. You're flowing down that way. You're about, now with your double action, you're about 40 feet down this place, I guess. So
He is
does that make
only
sense?
following.
It would be more.
I'm going to give you a free 20 plus whatever you do. That's
He
what
is
I'll do.
only following the visage of his brother.
Okay.
You go get him.
and
Continuous movement to keep up
Oh,
with
so
him.
you're just going to keep going.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
just following him
Trying to
as
follow.
much as I can.
Like
So
all
you're
three.
about-
I'm
Boom, boom,
behind.
boom.
You're about
Whatever
20
it takes to
feet
stay with him.
behind. Okay. So you're flowing down. After 20, 20, 40. So I guess that's 80
That would be
total.
80,
Yeah.
yeah.
You,
Zooming.
after 60, make it and start to slow down almost weird. You feel like a pushback almost as you float towards this room. The very end of this long stretch and that split that you're going down the other split. You've approached a new room. You see a glow within it. Standing in the middle is Roderick in the middle of this room. It's a kind of an open, it's like a cylinder that's been cut, and it's like kind of like a cylindrical room, perfectly cylindrical. There are a few pathways to go. The camera now cuts to a split angle, looking at the foreign objects. One of Witton trying to keep up, one of Fredrick, who is now in this cylindrical chamber. In the Magitech mirror, you see on the ceiling, through a really convenient, almost like a diagram that's kind of appeared in the top right, like a schematical diagram in his side, a layout of a variety of points on the ceiling of this room that have sort of the same symbol that you saw in the button. These like sort of pylon shapes. and there's 4 of these symbols like kind of blinking in this like kind of fun mini map looking diagram of the room. Imagine like a mini map you could like rotate around like in the top right corner, and it's kind of showing a layout of the room, and it's having these on the ceiling 4 of these little symbols, beep beep, and it's rotating. It's like spinning slowly so you can get a perspective, an idea of perspective. It's spinning slowly in the top right corner of this. So as you approach, you see Roderick. You guys do not see Roderick at all, and you see him walk over to the right side of the room, and you see a sort of weird fleshy bulb open up like a flower, in which he sits and vanishes. On the opposite side of the room, a glow appears, the same blue glow. What appears before you is an obvious visage form of a human male, another humanoid. This was a human settlement after all, so it's not surprising. A human male. He is attached through all sorts of fleshy mechanisms from the top of his head down through his back to this wall. And you watch as around this cylindrical room, glowing, are a variety of mortals, all glowing. Only one of these pods, the same sort of pods you've seen a few times, that you've seen having lines in the walls briefly when you tore them off, are all connected in this way. There's only one pod that is not, that is open. This entity, this sort of kind of floating and connected through all these different mechanisms, looks zombified, waterlogged, but he's obviously breathing. He's taking in water, taking in out of water, and his arms are sort of floating up like this, connected again through all these tubes. It's quite a horrific sight. Every time he breathes, you see this surge of blue energy rocket through. Surge of blue energy. And his eyes open. And in your mind, you hear a voice. And it states, almost in like a whisper. And it's almost like a pained whisper in a way. I could feel you from a great distance, young one. Your footsteps harbor the coming of change. The bitter cold, the fiercest fire, changes, yes, change indeed. I can feel it. Looking into your eyes, your desire to kill. It directs toward my person. I know it. By all means, friend, strike. I've been ready to die for longer than I know, but unable. I fear, though, my death will only serve to harden the truth. Nothing more. There's a saying amongst our kind. I've often recalled it down here in agony. The truth shall set you free. I found this to be a lie at the best of times. In my life, I chose to shield those from the harsh realities of the world that had arisen. I unfortunately discovered what ought to be forgotten and became what I feared most. I sense that same turmoil in you. Your eyes are alight with the coming of being known. Perhaps, after all this time, someone can finally help me. The flower to your right starts to glow, and he closes his eyes, which have been at this whole time fixed squarely on yours. And he says, I see them at the gate rise. They had so much to say, a swirl of thoughts they thought were best left unspoken to a child of your age. I can see your mother wasting away, burdening a young man with the plight of existing in this world. So many words, so many thoughts, so many actions, all remain silent and forever will be. I can show you them. One last selfless act in my life. Show you them and let you hear what they had to say. Perhaps then you can tell me if the truth is best to know or left unspoken.
And I'm not there, right?
You're about 20 feet behind.
Cool. So I don't know anything.
I would imagine this conversation is telepathically. It would happen almost instantaneously.
Okay.
Thank God it's telepathic because that would have been embarrassing.
Okay.
Fredrick says, what?
Huh?
We cranked the dial up to 10.
And again, he's gesturing towards the flower, this sort of grotesque growth.
I know my truth. And he will grab the creature by the head and skewer it.
So you're touching him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Upon placing your hand on his throat, his arm, with a deftness that is almost unbelievably quick for someone that's decrepit, places his hand on your face, caresses it. And a flash of light.
Oh, we trying some music?
No. Flash of light.
Oh, he's hitting the button.
It's cold. Very cold.
Get those dice out, bud. You might need them.
The roar of a hearth, the smell of cooked meat, obviously fish of some kind, again. Boiled seaweed. You hated boiled seaweed. And you, at the edge of the bench. It's only warm on your backside. That's because, being the youngest, you get to be closest to the hearth. But for the rest of your family, who sits around you at the dinner table, trying to eat, they're all bundled up in their skins. You stare at your bowl, untouched. To your left, sitting on the bench, is your brother, Roderick, about the age you remember him being before Gate Rise, picking absent-mindedly at the fried blubber and other fishy goodness on his plate. Your father, a hulking man, at the head, of course, chowing down, feasting quite vigorously. And your mom, primly cutting and eating bite after bite.
I get those pages organized. Oh?
Is Fredrick aware that he's in a memory, or is this just a memory? What level of awareness are we at?
You are...
Or is this like a third-person view?
No, this is you are in the moment here. This is a mixture of both. You now remember cleanly, without fail, what it was like to be this age, as if you were there. At first, as you found yourself, the burden of adulthood and the life you've led was ever present. But every ticking second, the reality that is your childhood starts to pick away at it and replace it piece by piece. I would say after about 10 or so seconds, the memory of where you were and who you are is there. You don't forget. but it becomes easier to bear. And inconsequential in a way. There's a sense of sadness, more so than fear or anger. And that's what you feel.
He would, he'd look to the hearth, probably look at the adorned armor and blade over it, the banner above it, taking in the perpetually cold stone, the table, his family. He would probably reach over to his brother and just like put his hand on his leg just to see, like, is this real?
Okay. So you go to touch your brother's leg, you poke it, and he sort of reacts and swats your hand away as an older brother does and goes, "Watch it. We can play after." And he goes back to eating.
He'll kind of stir his food.
You see your father pat his face and his beard with his hair. "What's wrong, son? Why aren't you eating?"
I don't like the whale blubber.
"Oh, you don't like the whale blubber? Did you hear that, Fredrick? He doesn't like the whale blubber." And he lets out this horrendously loud laugh, as he always does, slaps his stomach, and he goes, "Don't worry, I was the same when I was your age. Oh, so picky, but you know what happens to little boys who don't eat their whale blubber?
No.
They die." And across the table, across the table, you hear your mom go, "Come now! Stop scaring him! Just eat your food!" So you start to eat the whale brother.
Scarfs it down.
And he just lets out a, "I'm just messing with you, son. But seriously, you should eat that."
And he'll like, to kind of get back at his brother for swatting him, he'll like, he knows he's smaller, but he's still gonna like elbow check him and like take a piece of bread from him.
Okay. And you... So as you go to like kind of feint him to go for it, he grabs your wrist and looks over and he says, "I always was faster than you, little brother," and sticks your hand back in your food and mixes it around.
Wipe it on him.
And he just smacks you upside the head. "Hey! No roughhousing inside the house," he says.
The keep.
And he goes back to eating. "Excuse me."
He'll finish his bowl and then, it's where he was as a memory. He's gonna be here, and he'll, being the youngest, he would probably have to make sure the table gets cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
So
they're all sitting around the table, and as you start to get up, you see appearing again. You're kind of sitting. It's kind of a rounder table. You see your father, your mother. You're sitting. On the other end appears the man that has sent you here. He sits and he looks at the food that you've been picking at. He sort of has the same plate. And he looks around at his surroundings. He is much younger, and he looks clean, well kept. He looks, in fact, identical to the statue that you ripped down.
That big ass statue.
He is shedding a single tear at the table. And he looks up from the plate and meets your eyes and he says, "'Tis a wonderful memory. 'Tis a wonderful memory. I've seen a lot, down here. A lot of memories. But this one in particular is quite beautiful. Why did you send us here, of all places? What does this memory, this moment in time mean to you?"
it's the last time we were happy.
Indeed. The coming of age. You know, I remember what it was like to be this young. Feels like a lifetime ago. I was 4 or 5 when the gate rise happened. Not the one you know, but the first one. When it first erupted from the ocean. It caused quite a stir. A lot of panic. I remember my mother. She was so frightened. We lived close to Ayersport, you see. It was very, very close to where the gate rose. She made us pack our bags and leave for Ebenheim. Left behind all my friends. In the coming time, I spent actually studying it, you know. Quite an interesting structure, though we couldn't glean much. It's very monolithic. And over time, people got bored. Funny. The things you forget, they end up killing you most times, I've found. And he kind of gets lost in his own thought and kind of stares around. Where are we?
You're in Rymore Keep, far north.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it. What kind of people live here?
We maintain the northern passage, lorded over the lands, and ensured merchants had safe passage through.
Huh.
They called us lords, but really we were just kind of the first ones here.
So you were part of the Northmen. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but does the name Frost Maiden mean anything to you?
Father spoke of it.
Curious. Destiny is a fickle thing, is it not? You feel as if you're meant for something, and then the world says no, and you're forced to do something else. When I was 35, I remember the gate opened. It was horrific. For years I traveled alone, place to place. I had nothing. Till one day this halfling approached me, somewhere in the wastes, I couldn't even tell you where, begging me for my shoes. People had become animals in that time, you see, ferocious, fearful. It was often the demons with the least of your worries, but your fellow man, they would rip you to parts and take everything you had. And the worst part is you became an animal yourself to them. But for whatever reason, instead of fear or pity or annoyance or the many feelings and emotions that came with those times, I felt cold. So I gave him my shoes. Have you ever given something to somebody that you needed desperately, something that you couldn't live without ever in your life? Do you know what it's like to do so?
I have given many things. Maybe not physical, but promises. A life we could have had. That life was not meant to be.
Such is the way, is it not? You think, you dream, sometimes you scheme, and all of it sort of falls apart. Tell me, have you come to a decision? Which is better, the good intention or the outcome?
Truth.
Truth. What is truth?
Truth is what we know is real. Truth is, it's the truth is, I know if I drop an apple, it would fall.
Interesting.
You can't deny that.
How do you know if the apple is real? What if it is an illusion? What if it's magic? What if you were to drop the apple, it would explode, killing your family? What if? What if? You see, I found in my time that if people don't know the truth, that happiness can be maintained. If you don't know the apple were to explode, would you even notice it existed? Or would it have rotten away and you'd thrown it, pitched it into the sea to be gobbled by the fish? Would you have even known it was there to begin with? See, that's the fickle thing about truth. You think knowing it makes you powerful, but really it makes you a slave. It makes you complicit, whether you'd like to or not. It is abhorrent. It infects. I find in my time that keeping people from the truth is what I became good at. I traveled to Delruth many years ago, I guess it would be now. The people there were starving to death. The upper echelons locked off all the passages. They were dying. I don't know. I thought if I told them that it was just as bad outside, or it's worse in here, or the truth of the matter, most of these people had never left the walls, maybe they would come to appreciate what they had. But I found it was quite the opposite. They became ferocious, stealing, killing. It wasn't until I lied and told them that things were getting better, for something to hope for, something outside these walls, that give it a little time, and we can return to the things that were once. They got along. Maybe I let the power go to my head, I don't know, but I got very good at lying over time. So tell me, was I wrong? Should I have told them when they asked this lone traveler who wandered the wastes and came into their home on a whim, should I have told these people that they were all doomed to die, one way or another, after years, their kids destined to be corpses in some bone pit? Was I wrong?
Did you keep them safe?
I kept them preserved. But they were never safe.
You've asked me many questions. Can I ask you one?
If you must.
What would weigh easier on your heart? To keep them preserved? Or try? Give them just enough to where they would want to fight for themselves and make themselves stronger. And maybe with enough generations and tenacity of the heart, they would persevere.
Do you want to know the brutal truth?
Of course.
In my heart, I know. What would be easier is for me to be dead. For me to have never traveled, to never had a chance to make any difference in this place. For all it's worth, I've brought some solace, but it's folly. I tried to preserve what was here, but to what end and purpose. Tell me. And he sort of snaps out of this conversation you guys are having about truth, destiny, and says, your family. What would you ask them?
Were you firm through and through? Do you stand by the actions you took, or do you regret them?
What was that, son?
Your dad says as he leans back.
Quit mumbling. Speak louder. Come on.
Hey, sit up straight. Why are you slouching at my table?
Repeat question.
Begins to eat again.
When you had to leave, and you left us, do you believe you were in the right?
He looks
Do you
at.
believe you made the correct choice?
Looks at his wife. looks back at you. And he leans back. And he goes, so you read the letter. How did you find it?
Tiny hands.
I always said, the seer told us, you were going to be the most clever of us all. Kind of right.
Flashes back to Fredrick. So what would you like to do, Splash?
Poking the
what would you
wall.
like to
Your
do?
thoughts, hint.
What would Fredrick do?
So he kind of leans forward and he goes, son, what do you know of our family history? I'm trying to do a Norwegian accent without going like super crazy to where it's unhearable.
I think it's been good.
It's not
It
bad.
was
I
like
could do a
kind of
thick
like
one.
Skyrim NPC, and
Yeah.
I'm digging it.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I like it.
Just the
I just want it to be legible.
legend you tell around the hearth.
Not the stories I've told you at bedtime. I'm talking for real. What do you know about our family history?
We've been here many generations. We built this keep, and we were told to build it.
I'm going to tell you something that I haven't told anyone. But your brother and I are going to war, and I don't know if we'll come back. Do you know what it means? It means that you're the man of the house. You'll have to take care of your mother. You'll have to feed her. You'll have to get a job somewhere. Not here. Maybe we'll come back. It depends on if the guidance of the stars is right. But who's to say? This story I'm about to tell you, I've already told your brother, because he is the eldest. But now I'm going to tell it to you. Because, like I said, and I don't mean to scare you, son, but we may not come back. That's the reality. That's the truth. And he sort of stands up and he kind of snaps to your brother, and he kind of solemnly picks up the food and brings it outside to toss into the ocean or give to the dogs. And the your mom stands and exits as well, to where it's just you and your father. At this time, you notice that the man is no longer there. He sits next to you by the bench, and he sort of straddles the bench like a man his size would. And you look him in the eyes, and he looks at you, and he takes this big old breath and goes, long ago, our people came from a different place. We called it Solus, but that was not its name. It had a different name altogether. But Solus is what it became. Our family used to be sailors. We would travel out into the ocean and look for new lands. We were good at it too. But as time went on, we started losing ships. In fact, a great many things went wrong at that time. It's all sort of wrapped in mystery and muddled. But through use of some kind of magic, the land began to die. Our family lived far in the north, and eventually it spread there too. We were forced to leave. All of us were. Back then it was humans and the half-folk. We call them halflings now, but we were forced to leave. All of us, a great exodus through the ocean. It was a folly. We knew we were all going to die. There was nowhere left to go. The land was dead, the ocean was broad.
We had no heading. There was no other land. It was all dying. But we sailed. We had this halfling on our family's boat. He was the navigator. He would sit there with his instruments and look into the sky and claim this and that. But science and other crazy magical artifacts, he had a gnomish companion. They both died on the boat. I had to say this, I hate to, but our ancestors tossed him overboard. As you know, that is a great sin. But we had no choice. From that moment, we were cursed to sail the sea, unaware of where to go. We were lost. We got separated from the rest during a massive storm of snow and sleet and ice. And after it was over with, we were all alone. And we sailed until our family starved. And we were hopeless, destitute. And you can tell as he's speaking, he's restraining himself. This is obviously a very dark story, and he's teetering into themes that he feel are inappropriate for some of your age. It's a coming-of-age story for the eldest son, and he's kind of marking each of his words and kind of talking down to you as a child, and kind of pacing himself as such. Our family did some terrible things on that boat, and after a while, we came to realize that this was our punishment for betraying our gods. But then, when it all seemed lost, we looked to the sky, and there she was, 2 eyes looking, watching us, telling us where to go, pointing out our path north. We followed that star. We followed that star and that star's sister to our home. We knew in our hearts that our gods of old had abandoned us, but the new god, who we called the Frost Maiden, led us back home. Am I afraid? Of course. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. Any man who goes to war and says they don't fear death when they have a family is a liar. Of course I'm afraid. But I must go. Do you understand why?
I do.
And he claps you both in, like both of his hands on your head, and he kisses the top of your head and kind of rubs it in. And he says, "You know, son, who's to say? Maybe the Frost Maiden has something different for you other than fighting or killing. Maybe you'll be a poet." And he kind of shakes your head again. And kind of leans back and he's kind of waiting for your kind of response to the story. And you can tell in his eyes and your kind of adult-sided brain that he doesn't know if you truly understand the point of why he told you that story. That he's staring, kind of waiting for you to respond.
I think his eyes will just go to the armor and blade above the hearth. Mm-hmm. He would just look at it. Do you think she'll show up?
And he kind of stops himself. And for the first time, you see your father's eyes kind of show weakness. He's not the strong man that you remember in memory, but in your adult eyes, looking at him now, he seems human. He shakes it off with a laugh and goes,
Of course, son. Of course. Of course.
Right? Right us?
Right. You know I can't, but your brother will. I'm sure.
And he sort of stands up and stretches his back out. Ugh. And he looks at you and he says,
Promise me one thing, son. No matter what you do it without regret.
and he kind of smiles wide. And he looks at the shield and the sword. And before your eyes, he's in his armor. He snaps in his armor. Your brother standing beside him in his. The family sword, the crest, the shield, even the banner draped over his back like a cape. And he looks at you, and you look at him, and they fade away. The man appears behind you once again and clears his throat. You can see his eyes are sort of misty. Us mortals, we're all the same, really. We all want, need, but when you really break it down, it's really about what you choose to know and what you choose to forget. Our perception, the world, the way it is not stable. It changes by person. Everyone looks at it one way and the other, and they think their way is the way, but really, if this experience has shown me anything, it's that the world is millions of worlds, all formed perfectly for the user who wields it. Yes, of this I am certain. So, perhaps after all, truth is in the eye of the beholder. Or perhaps it's not. While this is going on, Witton.
Yeah, I'm 20 feet around. Just
Witton swims to the end of the cave.
That got deep.
And you watch as Fredrick's being embraced by this guy. His sword is like cleaved into its neck. It's in its neck, but they're frozen in this state. Upon entering the cave, which you were planning on doing, if I'm not mistaken. It's been
I was gonna enter. Yeah.
Fredrick spins around. A connection point similar to the ones I described on the back are in his neck. His eyes glowing fierce blue. Mm-hmm. And he raises his sword. That's where we're going to take our break.
Turn the dial to 10!
That was like...
Shit.
This is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Oh, I don't like that.
Awesome. You want to kill Witton?
Hey, no.
So luckily for you, you don't have to control. I will control it. So
you want?
Yeah.
Borrow my lucky D20.
No, don't give it to him.
Tommy and Tay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hey, thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if you're still here. Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Hello. V Gates.
Are we still on?
Yeah.
Am I talking to no one?
No, we're still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey,
Thank
don't
you so
worry.
much. Hope you guys are having a good time. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Woo!
We will be back.
We will be back.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Momentarily.
Momentarily. 15 minutes. That's in we'll call it 8:55.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. BRB. Hey, welcome back. Hi. How we doing?
Sup?
So
Ayo.
last we left off, we have a potential problem on Witton's side where
I'm in danger.
Fredrick.
Yes, you are.
Fredrick might have some problems there. And
So anyway, to kill the cleric.
and what else?
Claire and the Goblin are in a surveillance
Just had a
room.
break.
Claire and the Goblin are in a
What?
surveillance room.
Fire!
He had to go throw up.
Take his dice.
No!
Oh, did you forget your water?
Yeah.
I
You're
was
trying
like-
to say
I
we
thought you
can't
went to the
drink
bathroom. I
water
was like,
during
bro,
this
what's
game?
this? Anyways.
You rolled natural 20 on my dice. It counts for next thing. Easy.
No.
I wish.
100%.
So, anyways, we now have 2 encounters. So here's how this is going to work. Essentially, we're going to be treating this as a single combat,
Nice.
listed in the initiative order we have now.
Yep. I like that. I like that.
Oh no.
And do we, with our things, we should get like 1 action per like group
An action per group.
with our controls, you said?
The control panel.
So it's going to be in
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it.
combat order.
Perfect.
We got pushed.
Here we go.
Oh wait, are we
Okay.
starting with me or Annabelle?
So we're going to start at the top.
Oh.
Because we just got through with Witton and Fredrick. You
Yep.
walked in. We're going to reset your action pool, and we're going to start from there. Obviously, for Fredrick, I'm going to be taking control. I have your stats. So guess what? We'll start with Annabelle. Before you is the shadow. Right now,
Every
it's
time.
about 55 feet away. I actually got to roll initiative for the shadow.
Flash only goes 30 feet out.
Yeah.
I've been disconnected to my server.
Oh no!
Cute.
Are you kidding
Take
me?
it back.
Good times.
Take it back.
Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time.
Don't touch that dial. Mourne, don't touch that dial. Stop it. They're in danger. We need to think before every action we take.
I start cranking.
2 press this time. Bing, me.
Maybe we should just
Dial it back now.
That's honestly my first thought.
maybe we should just press
Button mash real smooth.
Everything was going. Oh no! So annoying. And duplicated all the characters. That's really nice.
I gotta make you laugh like I
Okay.
you, so.
You know.
I think
You
that
know.
we have the right people in charge of making decisions that affect the whole party.
Lightning bolt!
Fireball. Fireball.
Okay.
Oh, she's
Crank.
not swimming anymore.
I think she's playing dead.
Okay. Annabelle, you get to go first.
Alright.
Hey.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. With her exploit vulnerability, she had pulled from her esoterica like a talon that she has as part of her collection. And as she holds it near her lantern, it like you see almost traces of this like purple illuminate along it. It like catches the light. I am. Do I keep her? Do I let her go? Do I keep her? Do I cut her? I don't want anything to get worse, and I don't know how to command her.
There are just certain things she can.
Yeah.
Remember, she can heal you.
I
The only thing we do know she does.
I am gonna
And go in
channel
circles.
the buddy.
She follows.
Channel buddy.
Channel buddy. I'm going to I guess command her stay back, stay here, and I'm gonna swim towards the creature.
Okay. So how
with
many?
the talon. I mean, I've been moving 20 feet.
per action, but I.
So
get
now
the-
it's reduced.
Well,
to the
now
con.
it's the
Yeah, had to
this.
help.
Roll an athletics check.
Hiya!
Athletics.
It's a 15.
Yeah.
So
You
you're
make
fine.
progress.
That's regular success.
So that means
5 plus 5 per 20.
So
So
I
10.
move 10 feet.
Okay. Is that your only action?
Yeah.
Okay. So the shadow.
Oh, he's right after me. That's cute. Yep. That.
Yep. Yep.
Just knock it out real quick.
Rip the band-aid off.
Rip and tear.
I think Annabelle's gonna swim towards that thing.
Well, it's just a bunch of static. We can't even see what's over there. The camera must be busted.
I have a feeling.
I mean, magic spell.
The light bulbs.
It's
You watch
cryovision.
as the creature sort of like phases in and then appears 25 feet further closer to you.
Oh no.
And you watch it goes and does it again another 25 feet.
Okay. Hello.
It is now right in front
We're
of you.
here now.
Do we see it?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, you see it.
Like,
I told you
without-
there was something there.
It's now right in front of you. It's going to pull out it's gonna pull out from the back this cross-looking device. This looks like your crescent cross, and it's gonna try to stab you with it. So it comes down hard, but luckily its movements are very telegraphed. It's very, and you're able to push out of the way before it strikes, which ends its turn. Torin.
We need to help
So you're
Annabelle.
watching. You two are watching as not, but like you watch as the shadow is just come up and try to strike Annabelle. You're watching Annabelle in trouble. You're also seeing that Fredrick seems to be poising to strike out at Witton. He's like got something wrong with his head and face. He's about to attack. That's what you see. Just as a reminder, the little diagram in the room Witton and Fredrick is in is showing those 4 blinking pylon symbols.
I know this did something last time. So I switched the dial for y'all's room.
Oh.
Instead of it being forward, I'm gonna go negative.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna go to -4.
So
Oh.
within the room, all of you guys, well, you especially,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you're here.
uh-huh.
You're not. But
You're here, but you're
Your
not.
body's here. You witness as these sort of not micro's not the right word, but small little tunnel chutes, too small to fit in, kind of open. 4 of them do, and you watch as there's this massive amount of like kind of a suction force going in some and a push coming out of others. There's also a grate that opens to force the water in a particular direction, pressure-wise. And you start to spin in the room counterclockwise. So you get lurched right as he's about to strike, and it clinks against as you guys, the room is like spinning.
Okay.
He is not moving.
I don't know
but
if
you
that's
are.
helping.
Interesting.
It's doing something though.
I'm gonna press the down button
Look at him spin.
Annabelle's room.
So that sends you, I'm going to say, since you were right here with him, that sends you about 10 feet
Okay.
over to his left.
Well,
We'll do it in...
I wasn't able to make it all the way to him, I thought. Like, into the
well,
room.
his sword is pretty long, so for the idea, my
Okay.
idea is that you're 10 feet away from him right
Okay,
now, but you're
cool.
on his left side.
Sounds good. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine doing like one of these.
Yep.
I don't think
He wasn't gonna hit you without a roll,
No, I
but
know,
because
I
he did that, that it negates even rolling. Okay.
Fair.
All right, Torin's twisted the knob.
I'm gonna hit the down button on Annabelle's.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so you smack the down button. You watch as this massive wall comes and crushes the shadow wall that was previously where yours was.
Oh, and now it's a
Where
metal wall.
the
Yeah,
shadow
now it's metal wall.
Great.
and the water.
Yep.
Oh,
and
flat-footed.
and you land flat on the ground.
Okay, so I'm prone.
You're prone right now.
Oh,
How's it looking on your side?
Because you just, I'm imagining you just dodged.
Yeah.
So you're like,
Is the shadow?
Yeah, well, we're supposed to...
Is the shadow also prone?
the shadow has never been, like, has been walking normally for the most
Yeah.
part.
Oh, it was just like walking on the bottom of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sunshine, yeah.
I hate that.
It's going great.
All right, Witton.
Yep. Okay.
Bring it.
Huh? Just inside the helmet, he knows he can't. Nobody can hear. Do what needs to be done.
Jeez.
Instant.
Oh, this is
Never lose that resolve.
I've been waiting for this.
You don't.
Yeah.
You have no idea. I'm going spiritual weapon,
Message me
Okay.
back.
Yes.
and it is going to appear on the other side of him.
Okay, so
Yeah. And not attacking Fredrick, the thing connecting him.
okay, you can try to go for it. All right, go for it.
Maybe he'll kill him. Maybe he won't.
15.
Okay. So you go and conjure your spiritual weapon.
And it appears in the shape of the star knife that he's been using.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So what is the weapon?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So as you go to summon the star knife and slice, Fredrick wrenches his arm back almost instinctively. So it does hit his arm, but it does not hit.
Hit the
Duplicating
thing,
connection.
yeah.
So,
So does it do damage
yeah,
to him then?
go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. I believe it's a D8. I always can never figure out where the damage is. One D8 plus spellcasting ability modifier. 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Force damage specifically.
Take that, Fredrick.
8 points of damage. 8 points of the full Monty.
Even though you just had like a
Well,
nice
I get to
little
add modifier.
and
to
you're
it.
currently at 26.
Was.
Wow.
Yeah, and we are flat-footed because we are underwater.
Okay. You're no longer flat.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm prone. So
But
I'm
prone.
But you're
flat-footed,
prone.
so-
But you're prone.
But it's fine because I'm not underwater.
And
Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna move, but I'm gonna cast Shield as the last action.
Okay.
It's pretty nice action.
All right. Frederick's turn.
Mm-hmm.
No, you forgot about her.
So he's gonna go for a simple greatsword strike.
Mm-hmm.
Power attack. All right. You know what I'm gonna do?
Actions.
One and 2 normal. 3, 4 power.
All right.
Oh, I don't like
3 and
that.
4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
It's a 4.
Yeah!
Witton over like, what have you done?
Does that use 2
It's
actions?
gonna be
Yeah.
okay, buddy.
Okay, at least
I know.
it uses 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Shit ton of
Kill
damage.
the.
Sorry, he can do this.
He can miss, technically. Technically.
He's the guy.
Technically.
He's the guy.
Technically.
Technically, what's the effect of
God
fighting
damn!
with a slashing weapon underwater?
When the DM looks
Oh,
at
wait,
his
oh, yeah,
character
yeah.
sheet, it's like,
I knew that Fredrick and Witton didn't
Melee
get along, but I
slashing.
didn't.
-2 circumstance.
This is bad.
minus slashing underwater.
was he angry
Yep.
at him? Was he angry?
I don't know.
I don't know if you heard me.
Did you hear us about the penalty for being underwater using a slashing weapon?
Yeah.
So -2 circumstance.
I just had to be sure.
Okay. Your chance to hit's plus 11?
Yeah. Boy strong.
I know.
Yeah, buddy! That's my guy!
I'm aware.
So that's a,
Can't
that's a
multi-class for
26.
shit, but I'm strong.
26, even with the -2?
Yeah.
Critical hit.
That is exactly a crit because of shield, but I'm using the shield raise action to
Yeah.
reduce some.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
shield raise reaction. Block, whatever it's called.
It's gonna explode that shield. It's gonna blow up.
Oh yeah, I know. But, I mean, it's a spell. It's not like... fucking...
So what's it like? 2 attacks basically is what it is?
2 to 12. 2 to 12. 2 to 12 plus 4.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Plus 4. Okay, hold on.
I don't like this already, but I have the shield raise thing.
Okay, how much does the shield absorb?
So... it has a... where is it? Hardness of 5.
Yeah.
So it negates
So
five
it
damage.
negates
five
5
damage.
points of damage. I guess. That's...
Yeah,
yeah.
for both you and the shield.
Okay. So that in total was, just to make sure, So that in total is 21.
Oh my god! No. Okay, so that's.
I rolled a 5, and I was like, okay, and then I rolled a 12.
So hang on, do I take 5 off of that 21?
Yeah,
16.
so it's
16 points of damage to me.
And the shield.
Well, the shield is just gone.
Shield's gone.
Shield's
So
gone.
he wrenches up and definitely just and shatters your shield and does a pretty substantial blow to you. 16 points of damage to your 25, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
They're doing all right, right?
You're looking at that
got
when I'm
healing
watching
stuff.
Annabelle.
I do.
You'll be fine.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah.
Okay.
Second
Oh,
attack.
it's not going great.
Oh.
It's going.
He is going to try to make another strike with the multi-attack.
Yep. Minus something,
Minus
two.
5.
Minus 5, minus 2.
Minus 7.
So he goes and lifts up his sword with one arm and slams it down. But as he starts to swing it, it scrapes up into the ceiling. You notice as it's scraping, it kind of jams into it like it has been because it's kind of fleshy. It knocks into something solid. You watch as arcs of electricity pummel down into the sword and zap Fredrick, dealing
It's a crit fail.
Crit fail?
only 2 points of damage. Electric damage. Okay.
They have 4 buttons, right? What were theirs?
Okay.
Inside of the dream,
Oh.
you feel a warmth go across your body, and the man kind of looks up and around, and he says, "I feel as though our time is drawing short."
You know what will happen when I leave here.
Yes.
Well, rest well in the choices you made, and hopefully I will too.
Oh, you don't understand. My choices are irrelevant. I'm afraid you'll have to face them just the same. And when you do, just know that I'm sorry.
And what name should I give these apologies to?
And he just stares off. You'll see. I want you to make a will check for me.
Will check. Okay.
How good are you at those?
Not awful. $16.
For a brief moment, you're back in your own body. You see across from you, Witton, his shield exploded, and your sword jammed up into the ceiling of this area. You feel a sort of like wrenching feeling coming from the back of your neck. You reach up, you grab whatever you find, and you yank it as hard as you can. And you see this sort of instinctively, almost without even thought, you just go for it. Fluid spews everywhere. And you're back in the dream. On his head, there are 2 more attached.
Okay.
For you two, you notice when he jams his sword into the ceiling and it electrifies, a error symbol appears under one of the 4 pylons. It says, unintended discharge, error, unintended discharge, error. And we begin again.
Back to the top of the round.
So, Annabelle,
Round
you're now
2.
Not
on
under
your
one.
ass.
You can
You're on your
stand.
I can stand and I'm gonna. She's gonna stand on
Stand.
up. Continue to chant her buddy. Who? What?
Another SpongeBob. No, that wasn't SpongeBob, was
No,
it?
it wasn't,
No.
no.
What was
It
it?
was some other cartoon with kids.
Oh, Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah.
The King Arthur thing.
Yeah.
I can see. I can fight. Sorry, continue.
But no, that she stands up and continues to channel the spell to keep her buddy around and checks that the buddy's still, like, I guess it would be 10 feet back that way, or whatever. And is like, all right, that's great. And she's gonna go for I guess an unarmed attack with this talon in her hand, and hope that can trigger some like mental damage, psychic damage. I think it's mental in Pathfinder.
Damn.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Because that's what she typically uses this for, because of the creature that it came from and the remnants of that energy. So she's like just going for a stab or something with this thing, which is an unarmed attack.
So what type of damage is this?
So her unarmed attack just deals bludgeoning damage.
But
the exploit vulnerability doesn't.
So I think, and I'm trying to understand how thaumaturges work. I think if for this I can describe, like, is it an innate thing that you sort of like conjure up to try to like fight, and it just happens to like envelop whatever attack you're doing, that's particular type of damage?
Yeah, it's like this item empowers my attack to trigger different weaknesses. So like,
so we're gonna go with
esoterica.
So from the you alight your attack with a burning flame.
Ooh.
Now that you're out of the water, and you go to strike, go for it.
Hero point.
Nah, that's
It's an option.
One single attack is not. It's a 12.
So you go for the strike,
Yeah.
and it phases over to the left, and you swing and miss.
Yeah. All right.
Is that it?
That's all she can. That's my 3 actions.
Okay.
Keeping that thing up is shooting myself in the foot, but.
You watch as the shadow mockingly raises their left arm, out of which a lantern appears of shadow. Pulls out this flaming.
God, you little son of a bitch!
And goes to strike you.
Dick
Dick move, that's mine!
At least it had to use an action to do that.
Oh.
So that's an unarmed strike.
It's one of my favorite parts.
Oh, this boss music.
Have you watched this?
Yeah.
Takes off
Fist.
show?
Okay.
Is what
So
it is.
that is a.
What I do at least.
That's a 27.
Yeah.
I'm rolling
thank you.
very well tonight, as always.
Yeah.
Apparently, for some reason.
Let the dice feast.
Let my dice. These are blessed. When
Famine.
Hashtag. No
was it a
hashtag?
crit?
Hashtag my dice.
No,
What was it?
Okay, no, okay.
27.
27 is not a crit, no.
And so for this, it would be.
Would be for
No.
Okay.
Just heard the
Is it just the
2.
bludgeoning damage? Like, and that's it?
For just a regular unarmed attack? Yeah, 1d4 bludgeoning. I don't know if it's getting the +2. That comes from my lantern. So if it also has a lantern.
There is something you are not
See.
facing it. You can't just be yourself.
But like a regular, standard unarmed
What
fist
happened if you
attack.
hugged the shadow?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
I'm getting my D&D knowledge of damage types mixed up in my head. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to look up all the damage types I have.
There's a lot in Pathfinder.
How did
What
you
are
find
you
Oh, this
trying
boss
to do?
music.
All the
Oh, it
damage
has
types
lyrics.
of Pathfinder.
They're in Latin.
Have you tried killing it with love?
Kill it with kindness.
Friendship.
Give me a hug. It's not really corporeal, so like giving it a hug wouldn't really
It couldn't be
work
grappled.
out.
It
You
couldn't
can
be
try.
grappled before, so.
Okay.
Grappled,
So
like,
this is
giving
going to
it
be
a hug
energy
probably.
damage. I forgot they have like the umbrella terms that encompass a lot of things. So
Yeah.
this is an energy damage. This is energy damage.
Cool.
It goes and it slams right square in your face,
Right in the kisser.
dealing.
Oh,
The helmet.
I have my helmet on. Because we were just underwater.
He didn't mean to do that. I can't press that down button again.
I'm gonna die now.
What
This
is
great.
the what is the AC of tempered
You know,
glass?
retconning is a thing.
6 points of energy damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to actually break out the.
I'm so.
Annabelle's in
Points
danger.
that I take, like, to me, or are we still figuring out how this resolves?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. No.
Okay, no. Okay, so it reacts like a shield would. So there's a hardness level and how much it blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So its hardness level I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
But as it slams, you still feel from that ricochet. You get 3 points of damage dealt to you, and it kind of cracks. But it's still holding.
Still capable.
Okay.
Still capable, but it is. Yeah, it's not looking awesome. Another one. You might want to take it off. Okay.
What?
That changes your hit point max.
3 actions
Okay,
to
maybe
take.
not.
No, it's
Maybe
not.
not.
Is it 3 actions to take it
I'm
off in
stupid.
combat?
3 actions?
Am I thinking of something else we said?
What is it?
What?
I thought you said it would be 3 actions. I have to
Okay.
take off the helmet?
I couldn't remember.
Well, I
don't
know
remember.
to put it on.
To put everything on, I
to
think
put the
was
helmet
3.
on, it was 3.
Oh, wait,
I don't know
there
what
was
it
a
would
time.
take
There
to
was a
take
time
the
like with the
helmet
seal.
off.
I thought it only listed it as an action. I don't remember these micro details.
This is
I
what
choose
happens
on
when
the
we
fly.
don't write things down.
Yeah.
Semantics.
So
Okay.
it reels, and you
Damage.
watch as
This is-
its right foot aflames with the same sort of energy, and it goes to kick you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is
in
this
the shin? In the
Shaolin
shin?
soccer? You know that movie?
Oh
If
yeah.
it's anything like me, it's going for the back of the knee.
That's 20.
Guilty pleasure movie.
Ah,
That hits.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So close.
Yep.
So close.
That's 4 points of energy damage.
Okay.
And it's gonna go, and this is with the unarmed penalty, the
Multiple attack penalty.
Third attack.
Okay.
It's going for another strike, which is minus 10.
Yep.
And it does, in fact, it miss. It
Oh
misses.
my god.
Okay,
Damn.
we are back on Torin. So you're getting pummeled. So Torin, what you got?
You're on our
You're
team.
watching Witton spin counterclockwise.
Woo!
Why are there more lights flashing over there? What's going on?
Everything.
Again, when I say left, I mean Fredrick's left.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
You do notice, again, to repeat the pylon. To repeat.
Unintended
you
discharge.
notice. You were to repeat the pylon. You notice that. Repeating to notice pylon.
I do intend to do it by talking about the lights.
I touch the pretty light. That is the pylon.
Okay. Upon pressing it, no, I'm just kind of being funny. I think you guys got it.
Yeah.
From the ceiling, 4 of these pylons come, and you see.
And it squishes Fredrick. Oh no.
coming down from the ceiling
In their room.
in the room.
Their room. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are in between 2 of them right now.
Lovely.
Well, not like directly,
No, I know,
but
I know,
like
I know.
you are in between 2 of them, kind of rotating in outside of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Hmm. Crank the small handle.
I should also let you guys know you can hold your action for button presses, turning dials. You can hold them.
Do we get 3 actions, or are we just getting 1 per round?
You only get the one.
Oh, okay.
The one button
So-
press.
I think that was it then.
Well then, yeah, I've pressed the pylon. So I was about to say, if I got 3 of them, I wasn't gonna say.
Crank it up.
I do that. I crank
crank
both
it
of them.
around
What happens?
town.
Oh, okay. I
Alright,
stopped
alright,
cranking.
Oh god, no!
Shit, I think she's trying to set him on fire, and I hit the fire button.
God, no!
Inside,
I don't care. I don't care.
the once dark tunnel illuminates.
Solid
You see that
waste.
there are these side pockets. You know the Ministry of Magic in Harry Potter, where there's like the fireplace.
flumes.
It's like
Or
that.
flu powder.
I'm so
Some
scared.
bunch of furnaces of like heating elements, not pure fire, but heating elements
Like a
erupt and
radiator.
glow out into it. Obviously, there's some sort of mechanism to force solid waste in there to burn it up, to like superheat it, to make it easier to dispose,
Extract. Solid waste.
to purify it before extraction, something like that. It's lit up and then
Wow.
it goes dormant.
Oh.
Okay.
I hit it 3 more times.
Fire!
It's my turn. So first action to sustain spiritual weapon, which means I can make an attack again by just sustaining it. So again, going for the things behind his head, just trying to swipe at him. That's out of the tray. I don't count those. Natural 20
Nice.
for a total of 28.
To hit him again.
No. The things behind his head, the things that are trying to.
The things that are
Okay,
attached.
okay.
Yeah. So
The tentacles, man. The tentacles.
So that is. Here's the thing, actually. So the Star Knife has a deadly D6. If I roll a crit on it, I get to roll an extra D6. Does that carry over to spiritual weapon?
Well, it depends if it's the item that does it, or is it
It
you?
says, when you cast a spell, the weapon appears next to the foe you choose within range. Makes a strike against it. Each time you sustain the spell, move the weapon to a new target within range. If needed, strike with it. Spiritual weapon uses and contributes to your multiple attack penalty. Weapon strikes are melee spell attacks. Regardless of appearance, the weapon deals force damage equal to a d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Deal damage of the type normally dealt by the weapon instead of force damage, or any of the available types for a versatile weapon. No other statistics of the weapon apply. I had to read through all of it just to get to that point.
Last.
Yeah.
Okay.
So doubling the die, or no, it's doubling after the modifier. So 7 plus 10, 20 points of damage total.
Okay.
Damn!
Nice. So, Fredrick, in his state, tries to go back to block, but he misses, and your slice does manage to slice one of the three.
Okay.
It's very, very close to getting the other one, but he moves just in the nick of time to preserve the third one.
Your slice
Inside the dream, you are sitting yet again with the man. And he looks up again and it's like, you must forgive me when you get out. Tell your friend I said sorry. I love to have a good bit of fun. Plus, it's sort of my party, as it were.
Well, you asked for forgiveness.
Forgiveness, friend. No. I'm not interested in such petty things. Wouldn't make a difference anyway. This is the last time you'll be able to ask me any questions, so if you wish to, I can answer one more before I let you go. To damn you back to this world we call home. Only stuttered once that entire monologue, so I guess that's...
Proud of you.
Bound to happen, I guess. Thank you.
Everyone just starts to stand up.
We're going back. Deep into the
That's what makes you a
Fred
good player.
lore.
Fredrick lore.
Oh, I'm sorry, you said one more question. Okay.
Superfluous use of the semicolon.
No, not me. Not that bad. I'm rough, not that bad.
It's my inquisitive music.
It's very good. I like the nice little acoustic.
No, it's like definitely like it has a vibe like in the game.
And it's definitely like the theme song in my head of the campaign.
I see it as the theme song of like these chill moments.
I say like if the song could like if the world could sing, this is the song it would sing. Is kind of what I.
This is the insight music. This is the we're having a flashback or
I'm Pavlovian.
The cutscene.
You guys like to grip the table every time you hear. Oh God, no.
I think you mean the sense motive music.
it's like that, and then
Pathfinder D&D joke.
The time I've spent down here in this place, I've noticed that seems to shift from flesh to metal. I don't know which is which, but I do have a feeling that it all leads back to you. This is just a statement. But I suppose in times like these, the most important questions must be asked. Can we save the people of Delruth?
He looks down at he kind of lifts his hands. They were at his side, kind of like this, but he's lifted it now onto the kitchen table. And he's looking at them. And he says, you know, when I gave that young man my shoes, I thought to myself, I've done it. I've helped someone, not because it helped me, but because it
help them. That was it. I felt peaceful. Instead of answering your question, I'm going to give you a bit of advice. Saving, not saving, living, dying. We are but moments in the flow of people's lives, and they are but moments in ours. Saving them now would not save them from this world. Perhaps you're like me. Maybe not. It's hard to say. I scarcely know you, though I feel this is quite intimate. Perhaps you are an addict. Not to substance per se, but to an idea. I was addicted to being a savior, helping those who couldn't help themselves. Through lie, through cheat, it mattered not to me. And I thought because people were happy that I was a good person, but in reality, I was just an addict, nothing more. Perhaps not. Something tells me that you won't need me to answer this question shortly. All I can say is this. Do what feels right, and never look back. Damn other people or yourself, it doesn't matter. All you can do is not lie. Not to other people, but to yourself. Goodbye. I fear you will envy my fate. And he closes his eyes, snaps his fingers, and you awake in the room. Behind you is the man, the nameless man, who has a gouge in his throat, his neck, right here. You watch as his head rolls back, and out of it comes multiple tentacles.
Nice.
And it begins
Oh, come on.
to try to strike you immediately.
I've only taken one action, though. I still have my other stuff.
Maybe it readied an action, and it said, "I'm gonna go after Witton takes one action."
No, the ready, the
Okay.
if you're forcing me to go through the boss statistics,
No,
it has
I was just
a
curious.
reaction for when it awakes.
Okay.
You're gonna continue your stuff afterwards.
Thank you.
Stop
That's
bullying
the
the-
only
Yeah.
clarification I needed.
Stop
So
bullying
where
the
are
GM.
we? We were here.
I don't think the GM can be bullied.
Okay.
He does have a problem.
So it goes for Fredrick. And it's going to try to go for a grab. It's going to try to grab you. That is a 27 with a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Did you update the HP on your end or no?
I'm just keeping it. I'm not going to update your HP. I'm just keeping it up to date on a piece of paper.
So you have to update it. You're
So
down
yeah,
by
you-
10 more.
Down like 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
8 and 2.
Oh, I'm not doing
Not doing what?
No, you fucked up, man.
Got it, thanks.
You both fucked up.
Okay. Fredrick, it is your turn.
And so I'm grappled.
Yes.
So, wait. Do I get the rest of my stuff?
Oh, right. I forgot.
I'm only doing one thing
Yeah, okay,
anyway.
okay,
I just...
you watch Fredrick get grabbed.
Okay. There's something else that's dangerous now, though, so I'm gonna cast Heal on myself.
Fredrick's not looking good either.
fine.
That's fair.
You can deal with that later.
Yeah. Deal
You
with
can
that
fix
afterward.
him. He can't fix you.
Exactly. So casting heal on myself using 2 actions. To heal myself for. Do I need to even roll? Because yeah, I do. Not bad at all. That's
nice.
14 plus 16. So
Nice.
I'm up to max again. Thank God.
nice. So after placing, is it lay on hands or something?
So no,
Nah, just kidding.
it is verbal and somatic. So just inside the helmet, he just speaks whatever words he needs to, and I'd say he probably grabs onto the cord around his neck and just squeezes it as hard as he can, and the energy flows from the not talisman. What's it called? The thing around his neck. It's a religious symbol around amulet. Close enough. And it flows from the amulet through his body and kind of starts to heal those wounds that he had suffered from the one attack and other things that happened beforehand. And that's my turn.
Okay.
So.
Now Fredrick.
Power attack.
Do it.
15.
Okay. A 15 does hit. In this particular instance, that's all I'll say about it.
Did you take the -2 from being underwater?
13.
Never mind. So you go for a power attack.
I did not, thank you.
But
I had to
the
do it.
tentacles push you back and prevent you from swinging down all the way. And,
Right.
yeah.
Then a regular attack.
So at this point it would be -7. Because -5 from multiple attack and then -2.
So in total it's a 1, but that's not a natural 1.
Total 1.
Total is a 1, like mathematical total is
Right,
1.
right. Okay.
You have a hero point if you want to spend it.
Okay, so it's another miss, yes. Is that your turn then?
That's my turn.
Okay. Back to Annabelle.
A non-natural
So you're getting you got the tar kicked out of you. You
Still
watched
pretty
as these boiler units spring to life and then shut down.
Yeah.
What a filthy boy.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I had it in. Oh yeah. She channels her friend.
Yep.
Channel friend.
Channeled friend.
What a lonely ability.
Why can't we be friends?
God, I really don't. Yeah. And she makes like a feint attack where she's gonna like make it look like she's going one way and then come back around the other way to try and get a hit on this. So feint is one action and then attack.
Okay.
It's deception versus
Perception DC.
Opponent's perception DC. Hiya, that could be better. It's a 10 for the feint.
This makes it harder for you to get hit.
No.
Oh.
So you go for the dodge, but again, the feint and
Yeah.
punch, but it doesn't land.
That's fine. I just wasted an action.
Okay.
So I still am gonna.
Channel, feint.
Feint, attack. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for the attack.
She hasn't attacked
And I
yet,
still
that was
have
just-
the
That's what she
talon in my hand. Is it still on fire?
Is, what do you mean? Is
It,
it
like-
Well, it's still the
Exploit vulnerability
thing.
is would still be going. So it's
Well, you tell me. It's your class.
yeah. I'm gonna
Then
say
yeah.
it's still happening.
I was very clear with this. Like, I will, like, if you know your class, you guys should know your class better than I can. Because it's just way too complicated for me to memorize all of you guys' classes.
feel like mine is so
23 to hit.
Not a lot. There's not a lot.
Yet.
Even less over here. What do you do? Hit things.
Okay.
Okay.
So it would be bludgeoning damage, which is not going to do anything. But then I have the weakness that would be.
You said it was mental or energy
Oh.
damage before.
But we round down.
Yes.
So
it
it's
wouldn't be bludgeoning, it'd be energy.
3.
It would be energy
damage.
So you managed to land a
I
blow
can
right
deal
in
3
there,
damage.
right in the ribs, and it doesn't move fast enough to dodge the attack.
Wait,
so
why
it
did
does
you
take
have
3
it?
points of damage.
Oh, it actually took
3
damage?
plus half
Yeah.
the level.
Oh, okay. I see.
3
Okay.
rounds down.
Yeah.
Torin. So you just watched Fredrick get grappled.
I mean, like, we have to figure out what the fuck these things do. I'm staying at their video compressor surveillance majigger.
Magic mirror.
It's cryovision.
I like that.
I call it to Claire. Do you think I should do the big one or the little one?
Whichever one's closer to the pylon button.
The big one.
So you have to crank the big one.
Cranking the big one.
Okay. From it,
That is closer to the whatchamacallit, right? To the pylon? Okay, I thought
so
that was right.
as you crank the big one,
Oh, it's big.
you watch as the pylons start to spin in the room.
I like to just say that while I'm spinning it, sorry, just for flavor, I'm on the side of it, and I'm like jumping up, pushing it down.
As you crank it, so you're pushing it this way.
Yes.
Crank it.
On
Work
the
it.
side.
Bop it. Slip it.
I'm jumping up to like add my.
So this
Lick it.
manages to come into contact pretty rapidly with the tentacles that are grasping at Fredrick, dealing
Huh.
I know.
Huh.
That's fair.
a lot of damage. That's 21 points of damage
To the tentacles?
to the creature. Like it's
Yeah.
tentacles are
Okay.
part of the
Fuck.
creature.
Okay.
Don't be racist, dude. Against monsters.
Speciesist?
Yes.
21.
Xenophobic?
Discriminatory.
Xenomorphobic. Cephalophobic.
I hate monsters with tentacles. I hate them.
All right.
No, I've not.
I did something I think it worked.
Seeing Annabelle just continue to exchange blows.
Hey.
What'd your crank do?
Well, first, hey, Chen, you skipped the Shadow's turn. Annabelle went
Unless
and
it
the
just
Shadow
didn't do anything. That's fine.
All right.
It's fine if it's just like vibing.
If it doesn't do anything,
smiling.
Can you tell I've been up,
Yeah.
not had sleep for the past 2 days? Okay.
Wow.
All right.
You don't get it. We do.
So this time, I even knew what I was going to do, and I just
You're
forgot.
losing the blood.
This time, you watch as the
Yes.
shadow looks at your soulbind.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Kill her friends.
You
Kill
watch-
her friends.
Yeah.
You watch as, like, no words come out, but you watch as the mouth moves. And the soulbind dives at you.
It is your other half, bro. This shadow is
It is
you.
your Shadow.
You need to connect with this thing.
Oh, no.
Have you thought about hugging it?
That is a 16, so I don't think that does.
That will not hit.
So even though you're shocked by this, you manage to dive out of the way, and then it looks back at you. You watch as the shadow talks again, and the
Legs.
soulbind tries to get you again.
Oh my fucking
Even
god.
with I'm gonna give it a multiple attack penalty.
yeah,
It's kind of bizarre.
That's what's that.
This one is a 27.
Oh yeah, that is. That
Okay,
is.
so you watch as your
Not a crit, but
soulbind
it's-
rushes forward and grabs you by the throat and lifts you up.
Not
It
again.
drags you over to where one of those flame grates are. And it is going with its last action. It's going to throw you in.
Oh, no.
Are those still open and on fire?
No,
Okay.
but it is guarding its stop. It's blocking you now. Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
I still like to imagine
Okay, then
that is.
Torin happened.
Yeah, that thing's
Electric.
gone now.
I still like.
Getting rid of that fucker. Wait, did it deal damage to me?
No.
Did she just get thrown in the furnace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hand stops inches from the ground. And then I squint at the screen and I wipe it. Oh no, that's Annabelle. Oops. She's losing! I thought she was doing so good.
What do you mean she's losing?
She's losing.
She's the strongest out of all of us.
What did your crank do? I'm just watching him jump up and down during the crank.
It hurt the guy. There's a guy with tentacles in here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna crank it.
Oh. Hit the crank.
Hit the crank.
Yeah.
At the other end of the hall, a massive door lowers at the opposite end, far down.
So not where there's
Not
still
where they
water.
are, but at the other end.
Still there's like in the water somewhere. Okay.
Oh, and that didn't help at all.
All right.
Any water flow through?
I like to imagine that her spirit thing is still just legs. And so, like, as it, like, holds her up, it's just the waist punching off of the bow, and it's got, like, her toes in between.
I noticed you did not take damage from that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are we able to do...
Well, we were talking about anime style.
I know we're not taking like movement attack actions, but can we do other things like recall knowledge?
Sure, if you'd
turns?
like. But you already committed an action, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I won't do it this turn, but I just want...
Okay. So let's... Okay,
It's my turn. Alright. Starting off again, just sustain and... Huh?
Beat.
Yeah. I'm sustaining the spell and going to make an attack again.
Okay.
22.
Ooh, baby!
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Hit it into the pylons.
4 points of force damage.
Fantastic.
I rolled a 1.
Doing great.
That's my first action. Second action... Oh, that's not what I want.
You do it again. Just the attack penalty.
I could actually. You're right. Hang on. What does this do again? No.
Sometimes.
What do I do? Because... No, never mind. I'm going to... How far away am I from the creature?
You're 10 feet away.
10 feet away? Okay. Then... Do I have to be within? No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna try and daze it. I'm gonna try and daze the creature. It needs to make
You really are a terrible goblin. Go ahead.
I need it to make a will saving throw.
Press this one. Will saving throw.
Yes, please.
He just presses the big red button again.
That is a 15.
15 fails. Thank God.
Ayo.
Okay.
What?
So
is that the first creature that's ever failed against? Can
against
we just...
Correctly, yes, because...
Kinda, yeah. So it takes 3 points of mental damage.
Did you ever stop the rotation?
Well,
I mean, I just had my round.
I mean, you turned it. It's a dial. You turned it to 4.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still...
No.
It's still going.
Still turned to 4.
I mean, you're still...
I'm rotating around it.
But still. And now it's actually doing this. It's rotating in opposite directions.
The pylons are going one way.
Oh God!
I mean, it connected.
one of
Like,
those
I've been keeping
wipeout
track. I'm
games.
just
You
like,
gotta
you
dodge
never
every
did
time.
stay.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
I didn't hit the dial again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's 3.
And
wild.
it didn't crit fail,
Oh, God.
so
It's
it
crazy.
just takes
does
that
that mean
3
Blue ball.
damage,
We
and that's it. That's
Okay.
my turn, because,
whirl.
yeah, that was 2 actions.
All right. Having been damaged, it's almost animal-like. It just looks at you with a piercing gaze, and it's pissed. Whatever.
To be fair, the weapon hit it, not me. Look, I'm just trying to save my character, man.
Well, technically, you should keep me alive.
Please.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Thought you were
So,
gonna do Wall Street.
Please, God,
It-
not kill me.
Screams. And you can hear it even underwater
Ugh.
through your glass.
I don't like that.
What's it sound
Horrid
like?
scream. I need you to make a
Damn.
will saving throw.
What does it
Okay,
sound
I'm
like
good at
through
those.
like the glass? Just like
I'm
a very...
really good at those. That's a 28.
Ayo! Ooh, bitch!
Brandon.
Will. So
I don't really
28.
need that.
28.
Okay. You managed to steel yourself for that brace, and luckily you can feel yourself start to your hands start to lose the control of themselves. But you managed to grip your hands tight and prevent it from doing whatever it was about to do. You do take 4 points of mental damage, I believe.
Owie.
19.
Okay. The same scenario with you. You feel this tingling through your body, like your arms are trying to reach for something that you don't want it to, but you manage to hold back control. and you only does 1 point of mental damage.
Hey, I rolled higher. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. There's two dice rolls. 5 more.
Even
3 more on top.
28.
Sorry,
Shit.
so sorry.
He's not
Jeez.
sorry.
No.
This is a that the threshold for this that was halved. Okay.
And then Chandler goes back. Oh.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Oh, that's actually 2 more.
Oh,
dice.
dude, wait!
Yeah.
I was
It was
rolling a
2
d6. I should have been rolling a
dice, not
d12.
2
That's
total.
that's 12.
Yeah.
That's another 12. That's 4d12. That's another 12. That's another 12. Plus the plus 28 modifier.
Yeah.
Not the
And-
Vavakia again.
Right. Okay. I think that was his first attempt. Is that screech?
Yeah.
He's now going to
And then it's a full
lash.
moon.
He's gonna lash out at you with his tentacles.
Owie. Stop that.
So look what you
Should
did.
have used shield instead. I'm dazing it.
That's a 18.
That hits.
Okay, that's with the multi-attack penalty.
Yeah. It still would have hit even with if I wasn't flat-footed too.
Okay, that is 7
Okay.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
As it smacks you with imagine 30, 40 small tentacles out of this guy's mouth. He's floating in the center of the room, lashing out.
That's
And all the
that's how I
connection
imagine
points
it sounds.
run down from his neck into the floor.
Kind of reminds me of the snake head things from Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, kind of like that. Mixed with a winter lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate winter lanterns.
Gosh. It just recoils.
Oh, and
it-
the brain slug things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just imagine Witton is just slowly spinning in the room, and it just gets whacked by the tentacle and just goes spinning.
Just
Oh, it is very fast.
All right.
It's -4.
Negative.
It's going to try to strike you now. It's going to give it a shot, even with the double multi-attack.
-10.
That is a natural 20.
Oh!
So that reduces it to 10.
Does it? It also should. Wait, it should take the -2 from being underwater unless it has a swim. Does it have a swim speed?
It's not. It's floating in the center of the room. It's not swimming at all.
But it's underwater, so.
You're trying.
I'm trying, man.
No.
Okay.
This is like telling a
Melee,
fish
slashing,
that he has
or
an attack
bludgeoning
penalty for
attack.
being underwater.
Yeah.
I am going to glimpse the veil.
Okay.
Before you
Reduce
start
that
by
down.
Has it been enough time?
That's a great
Oh wait,
question.
yeah.
Tell me what. I know
Last
how
time-
long.
We don't
I know
know.
how long it's been because you
You
did
don't
that
have-
with the Vavakian session too.
Yes, that was
You
the
don't
last
have
time.
It's once per. I gave it a restriction.
A once per certain.
Once per encounter.
Once per encounter. Wow, that's some power.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did that yourself.
That's kind of the
Second
point.
ability you've given up.
Okay, so you
I was
glimpse the
told mine
veil.
was once
Yeah.
per week and
Alright.
it turned on me.
So it reduces its effectiveness by 1, correct?
Yeah, it goes down to just a hit.
Okay. So it does hit you, and it's going to
Dead, so that's pretty
do. Ooh.
That's not my once per month.
I always get scared when I'm about to call out damage when I don't know how much health someone has.
Let me try to check. Yeah, no.
Okay, that's 11
Okay.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, looking good.
We're good.
He's not good.
For the record,
We're good.
you want me to say it?
We're good.
Okay, Fredrick's great.
How is he actually looking, though?
He looks like he's been completely slammed into a pulp.
Cool.
You realize
Got hit real hard.
with that hit that this is not the man you were talking to in your dream. This is something else has taken over.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of its turn. Even with a multi-attack, it hit a crit. That's rough. All right, Fredrick, what you gonna do?
Power attack.
Are you sure you don't want to tell your health? Because he is a cleric.
Oh, I mean, after seeing how he looks.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah, no,
obliterated.
he doesn't have to tell me anything after just seeing how he looks.
He you
Also
can
can't
hear
hear
the
each other.
scream he's doing, trying to swing his sword.
Brandon
Okay,
Into
yeah.
water.
Yep.
He stays at the fucking table until he's won, and then he walks out.
I know what he's talking about. 22.
Okay.
Nope. 20.
Yeah, it's -2, yeah.
It still hits. Okay. Is that the power attack?
Yes.
So
Heyo!
Let's go. Come on. You guys have been dealing some damage.
14 points of slashing damage.
Heyo!
Is he gonna do it one more time?
Okay. So you and you manage to right into the lower side of his body, where there's some connections to the floor. the tentacles, screech out in pain after you do that, and you sever his left foot almost entirely, which has mostly been molded into the ground using this flesh material. Your blade gets stuck a bit, but you wrench it out.
Torin actually throws up. He's watching.
He's actually watching. That's how.
Just a regular attack.
Come on.
14.
14. Okay. So you go to swipe, but unfortunately, it's got your number, so it doesn't hit.
Got your number.
You gonna call?
You gonna call it?
Underwater sucks.
You have been thrown into one of the braziers.
Hey, fuck you! Do that to him! I'm trying to command it to.
We'll sustain it.
So first you have to sustain.
Do I have to sustain first, or do I just have to sustain this turn to keep it up?
You just have to I thought it was first. Does it matter?
Let me see how sustaining works, because sustaining spells is funky. Sustain a
For now.
spell. It's an
You
action.
can get it.
Choose one spell with a sustained duration you have in effect. The duration of that spell continues until the end of your next turn. That's how sustaining is.
The end of your next turn. So yeah, I'm trying to command it first.
You're gonna command it to
Fuck you, do that to him.
Okay.
Fuck you, do that to him.
Okay, you watch as it zips. It grabs a hold of the shadow and tosses it in the opposing brazier.
Ha!
Hey.
Ha! She'll sustain the spell.
Okay.
And climb out of this.
Get out.
And you have to roll athletics. Oh wait, no, it's not underwater. Never mind.
I'm not underwater. Okay, is that door shut? That door shut. Is it like a whole action to climb out of this, or is that part of a movement
it's
action?
not up or down. It's just in. So you just walk out.
Okay.
So that's just moving.
Now I'm gonna say for your record, right after you
Is it.
So, if you want to keep it in there long enough for the goblin or something to take advantage of the situation, you're gonna have to try to keep it in there.
Yeah.
What I love about this for y'all's characters is y'all have no idea.
So
what
it's
the
only
fuck is
not a
happening.
clue.
No, we don't know
Not
what's
a
starting it.
clue.
I just need.
It's only
I just think it's connected to the guy in the middle.
20
Why would he hurt
20 feet away is how far away
hurts.
you are from the
this is stupid.
the precipice of where the shadow is.
He's trying to hurt himself.
I am at peace.
Can I command the soulbind? Oh no, because I have to move.
So I did preface
Yeah.
one successful command per combat round.
Per
round.
round. Cool.
So just
That
move
was
out
what
of
I was
the
about to ask, and it doesn't matter. I just move.
Move to- So the entrance is about 5 feet wide. So you'll be standing there, and there's like a 5-foot hole, basically,
Okay.
like an entrance way. If you go up there, so you're
My
gonna try to like
idea would be pretty stupid.
what?
I said my idea would be pretty stupid. Be like,
What's your idea? Please enlighten me.
I personally,
I'm
as
like
a,
gonna go block it in.
as
with
like
my
a
own
player
body,
that's not afraid
so.
of dying, is just like I would just walk up to it. That way it stays.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do though.
Okay, you're gonna try to block.
I'm gonna go block it in.
Okay.
Hopefully that works.
Okay.
And she's got like a butt helping her. It just like tossed.
I mean, it's
That
not gonna.
shadow
It's
go.
not gonna move.
You walk up, and beside you is your soulbind. It's there as well. It's standing next to you.
Cool.
So, it is now
Yeah.
Shadow's turn.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't move.
It's gonna move, guys.
It's sort of its back is sort of facing you. Its head turns a whole 180.
Oh, you creepy
And
fuck.
It starts to say.
It's you. Of course, it's crazy.
It starts to speak.
I can't hear you. La la la.
Yeah, but the thing
I'm wearing my
can.
The
mask.
soulbind is going to try to shove you in there with them.
Yeah, cool.
So
Sounds about
Oh,
right.
I need
close
you to
and
make a
personal.
reflex saving throw
Hell yeah.
on this one.
Please,
Because now I
dice
think you've got
gods.
its number.
Please, dice gods.
Come on.
16?
Okay, that's barely. So its hand does get on you, and you're able to
Bracing
brace.
against the.
It's going to try
Again.
again to push you in. So
Tell
it's
it to fuck
using
off.
another action.
Fuck off!
And I'm going to call this a multi-attack.
Yeah.
It does because it has shoves have the attack trait.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it is automatic.
Ding, ding.
7. So no.
Miss.
Okay, it tries to push you in, and it fails. So instead, the shadow being prone, gets up. Okay. That's all they can do.
They're still in there! They're still in there!
Right,
Now I just have to keep it in there until this fire comes back on.
As you watch the
Whatever
buttons,
the fuck that is.
you notice that the pylon button is like blinking.
Differently from how it was blinking earlier?
Why are there more lights? There's so many fucking lights, Torin.
Everything's happening so fast, it's just like...
What are we doing?
You made a Christmas tree! Everything's fine!
What's Christmas?
I've used this multiple times before, Claire. I'm an expert!
People call gnomes geniuses, but I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, Exhibit
Like
A.
that kid
Who
playing
designed
Mortal Kombat,
this?
just button smashing.
So, Exhibit A of gnomes don't know what they're doing. Goblin.
Come.
I think I've stopped cranking at this point.
Okay.
So
the pylons.
is it still blinking? Like hardcore?
Yeah.
Okay. What goes up must come down. I'd grab the smaller one and I start cranking the small one.
Okay.
Oh no.
On the other side of the room, you try to crank it, but it jams, and you notice that on the diagram of the room, there's a red flash at the other side. So there's the entrance to the room that they came through, and on the other side, there's a tiny little red circle that appears, and it flashes, and then you hear a slight little gah, gah, and then one of the red lights has lit up. It says obstructed.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay.
Can't do anything
Unfortunately, I mean, I'd love to press more buttons, don't get me wrong. What is it?
So I did mention there was a lineup of crystal looking things around. So whatever is there is
flower
obstructing that whatever is trying to open by rotating that.
Maybe I should have pressed the pylon. That's like you guys are like having this really intense battle.
I mean, technically you could, but I mean the position here is pretty precarious. I don't know if you could.
So Annabelle is right outside the furnace.
Yep.
Next to a pair of glowing legs, and the shadow is inside it.
Do it.
I'm going to. I don't know, that lightning button looks pretty cool. It looks really cool.
I was thinking about the lightning thing too. The only unfortunate.
Do you need me to press a button? I lean over and I accidentally click the fire button.
Shadow. Tor.
No, I already pressed the fire button. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I lean over. I'm like, do you need me to press that? And then I lean on the fire button.
I love it.
So good.
You can try to press both at the
No,
same
no,
time.
no, just the fire when he's...
No,
No,
I was just
can
doing
you
a
do
bit.
that?
I was doing a joke bit. Still doing the thing that
So
people want me
you
to
press
do.
you press
long
the
enough
fire
also
button.
Press 2 though.
Okay. You watch as the boiler activates and the shadow starts to combust. And almost like the Terminator in Terminator 2, like boil and fizzle away and sink into the ground, similar to what you've seen in the past. But it has one last thing to say.
It needs a hug.
It gives a thumbs
It
up.
reaches out and grabs your soul bind. And
No!
drains it as it becomes supercharged and explodes.
What? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
No.
I want you to make a reflex saving throw.
Do it, bitch.
Come on, come
Yeah,
on.
you a bad bitch.
If I can
Look at
just
You a bad bitch.
this.
Imagine this if
Use
this is
that.
like animated,
Come on.
you know?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you're fine.
17.
Okay.
Yeah, if I
You
can dismiss this.
all which direction are you running? Towards the closed door, to towards the open one at the opposite in the hall where the shadow appeared first.
I thought they were both closed now.
No, he opened one, remember?
Like, there's a door actually
That
at
was
the end
one
that you
action.
didn't notice that actually opened up at the end.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
okay.
long
yeah,
six
well,
with all these boilers lined up.
And you still have your water device on, thank
if-
God.
Yeah, I'm running towards the open door.
Okay.
If I can dismiss, it's an action to
Oh no, you can. I'm giving you a reflex to. So it explodes. Okay.
The soulbind explodes?
Yeah.
They both they both.
And the
it
shadow.
just kind
Okay,
of
okay, okay.
explodes. I'm gonna say it's pretty violent.
Yep.
As it explodes, it launches you forward. Like a massive fireball pushes you out. That's how big it is.
Action movie style.
Oh my god.
And you get flung through the door, and you get dealt some bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, those legs
God.
had gas.
Stop that.
Bruh! Those
That's
legs
11
had...
points of bludgeoning.
Oh my gosh.
You get. I mean, I'm talking. You get
Hey,
Yeah.
listen,
flung
we're fine.
hard and skittle, and you slam up against a wall,
Yeah,
and you get dealt 11
cool.
as it closes. Now the
The
fire.
wall, the door closes behind me.
The initial fireball has subsided, but it's starting to. Something has chain reacted inside of the construct,
Oh, fuck.
and it's starting to collapse. All the boilers are going
shit.
crazy. It's starting to morph in ways that metal shouldn't morph. It's starting to absolutely freak out.
Torin.
Almost like it's not metal.
Torin.
Almost like it's okay.
You remember that shadow
I
thing
had
that,
to. I had to.
that showed up in our camp and attacked everybody, but especially Annabelle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I killed it with fire, so now we know how to kill it next time.
Next time.
Yeah, because it keeps hunting her and showing up. So I bet if it shows up, we just have to set it on fire.
Okay.
For you. And I'm like still over there.
My turn. I missed it.
Oh fuck! The whole thing's on fire.
Again, sustaining, making an attack. 18.
18.
18 to hit the big creature in the middle.
It does strike.
Cool. Beautiful. 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
You need to do this from now on.
Right? Look, I
So-
just got this spell recently,
So,
so.
Nice.
only 1 tube remains of all the ones lined up on his back, connecting into the ground.
Okay.
You're finally doing damage, buddy. How's it feel?
I'm so happy.
Right?
So happy.
You're doing it!
Um,
Nice.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna do it again. Just channel
There
or
we
sustain
go.
it and do
That's
it again.
the fucking guy.
I see. I'm getting closer. 16.
Okay. Unfortunately, not.
Oh wait, no, it's even less than that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not-
I forget multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one, and then just because I don't like getting hit again, I'm going to cast Shield.
Okay.
Just boost a
Freddy
little
boy
bit.
at the edge of oblivion, pushing beyond
Oh
his limits.
shit! I forgot. I forgot.
To be honest, the cleric decides to DPS.
I forgot.
Lord,
It's
the
been
cleric.
You have one job.
Literally only one. All right.
I was too happy.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die.
What you gonna do?
Just gotta bring him back.
It's not my turn.
It's
Yeah, it is.
creature turn.
Oh no, the creature. Yeah.
All right.
Shit.
Sleep.
Fuck.
No, not the roll. I just am realizing now that like how badly you just messed up.
Yeah.
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 Because yeah.
I don't.
I can see it.
So
He's fine.
luckily, I'm gonna peek behind the veil. One of his conditions is he reacts. The first attack happens
Okay.
to hit the person who's done damage to it last. So that in this case is you.
Yeah.
Where if you would have missed all your attacks and you were the last person in, it would have kept. Okay.
No.
No.
So the first attack
No, we're
goes
good.
Friends.
Don't worry.
What is
with
it? Was it to
a-
hit me?
That's a 12. So I don't think
That misses.
misses. Okay.
Wow.
He is going to screech again.
It's alright. Y'all got this.
Yep.
It's a little bit of will.
You might just take a tiny bit of damage.
Where there's a
Fine.
will roll, there's a
Nice.
will
27.
save.
Come on, Freddy boy.
One thing.
What you got, Freddy?
12.
Oh.
And a half.
12. Okay.
What about the hero point? Got my hero point?
He's taking it.
I'm worried.
Jeez, come on.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
'cause it's half, not
Yeah.
total. So you watch as it screeches. Did you resist? What was your total?
27.
Yeah.
I really
okay.
hope so.
The screech penetrates your brain and just is too much, and you are rendered unconscious. It knocks you square out. So you are now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken,
Wounded
at
one. Dying one. Sorry,
one.
dying one. My bad. My bad.
Dying.
God, this thing is brutal. But I think it's right there. I think it's right there. You had pylons. Okay, because Fredrick is now unconscious.
Yep,
We're
yep.
back to Annabelle. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're back to you.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Will
are
make a roll.
you are watching.
I have a question.
Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
At what point in your turn does consuming a hero point bring you back? The end of your turn or the beginning of your turn?
I think it's the.
I also
Hang
don't
on.
know if it
I think
brings
it's
you
on
back.
your turn. You just choose. To
Hang on.
So
Hero
it would be your
points.
turn. So you're gonna use it to come back to wounded 1,
Wait.
dying 0. Is that what you're
Isn't
doing?
it still unconscious?
Hero point. I thought it was gonna be in here, but I'm just gonna try that one. Okay. I can never find where this one
Might
is.
be to adjust your.
Or they can spend all their hero points to recover when near death.
Doing the slider, just like did this and then hit 0.
It's never in. There's so many different pages for hero points on here. It's
Yeah.
wild.
When you use it, you come back to 1.
You're still
No, maybe it was the
conscious.
first one, and I
Conscious
just.
is your restate.
I'm so sorry.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Is that what you're gonna do? I'll say you
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
during
here it
your
is, here it
turn.
is.
It's fine.
You can do this when your dying condition would increase. So when he would have.
Okay,
taken-
so,
But-
yeah,
So it's kind of
so
like
you
a
stabilize.
reaction.
So you're
yeah,
stable.
you lose the dying condition
Okay.
and stabilize with 0. You don't come back.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still
You're
unconscious,
still
but
unconscious.
you still have to
Okay,
make
so
a
we
saving
pass
throw.
that turn on to Annabelle. So the
that's
fire
right.
is rushing towards you.
041.
Cool.
You're also.
Yes.
No, you're not wounded.
Now
Not wounded.
I'll let you do this. I'll let you
'cause of the hero.
delineate one of your actions to the goblin, but you have to scream and do a dance. And if I don't like what you scream or the dance you do, then I'm not gonna let it
I
happen.
don't even know that the goblin is there.
Thank you, Grim Daddy.
I
know you don't. That's I'm saying. You gotta if you find a way
It's gonna be
logically
very
through roleplay to indicate to him to close the door in time, without you getting singed, I'll let it happen. But you get one shot, and if I don't like it, I'm not gonna let it happen.
Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity
So
comes
she-
once a
Turned into 8 Mile.
fuck, and she's trying to like get to the door to see if
She
there's
just screams, "Bring the door down!"
bring it down. No, she's just like singing fuck inside of her outfit.
Which nobody can hear.
And
Why is she doing a dance on you?
Stop looking at my screen. Pay attention to what's going on over there. Is
What's
those
going on?
tentacles?
Just like dead fish floating at the thing.
Is Fredrick dead?
No, he's fine.
What are you doing to him?
Just like pressing all the buttons.
Why are you moving those tentacles?
No. The small one.
Is that a happy
God,
face?
Yeah, just getting weakened at Bernie's.
It's great.
I have one question. How are the tentacles controlling him? From the inside or the outside?
Okay, what are you doing?
Is it my turn?
Yeah. No. What are you doing?
I-
I'm yelling in general.
She just did what she was doing, mate. Were you not watching? She danced and everything. Bro.
she was, yeah, she's like bolting up to the door and like trying to find something on the wall to shut it.
Okay. I want you to roll just a flat wisdom check to see if you decipher what
Wisdom?
the heck that is. Yeah.
37.
7.
Damn it.
You don't. So the fire does enter, and it's going to deal to you because there's no dodging this. It's just in. It's going to deal 7 points.
Okay.
You can handle that.
So it blasts in and kind of singes you. If that happens again, you're gonna be. I think you're just gonna die.
Yeah.
So,
Damn. Yeah.
Because is that fine to say? Because a
Is it
giant
still-
fireball. It's like the heat is approaching you.
It's like reverberating
It's
almost.
still like, oh god.
It's like
Okay.
it's like growing. It's not like explosive, but it's like coming towards you.
Yeah,
Right now,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
so hot. It's dealt 7 points of energy damage to you.
Okay.
Okay, then we're on. Shadow's
there-
gone.
Is there a way out of this room other than
You want to look around for one of your actions?
yeah.
There is a hatch to your left.
Cool.
Okay.
Great.
All right.
Golden.
So Torin, you just watched him go belly up, buttons flashing, pylons aren't rotating anymore.
I don't really get the sense that the dial, which is controlling the flow of water, is doing anything helpful for my friends. So I'm not going to worry about using my action this turn to turn that back to 0. However, I'm going to hit the pylon button.
Okay. So you strike the pylon button.
No, I just gently tap.
You press the pylon button.
No, I've definitely smacked it.
press-
Everything's fine, Claire! Everything is fine! Smack the shit out of it.
Annabelle's on fire.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I know. Fuck.
I never cuss.
A bolt, a massive surge of energy is seen building up. Everyone's leaving this session. You're unconscious, so you cannot make a save. You're going to have to take whatever, which increases your dying total, I believe, back to 1, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember how.
If they take damage, I believe so.
Yeah, increases your.
Because you're at dying 0, but it's going to crank you back to 1. It's going to hit you regardless, unless somehow when Mo comes back, he comes up with some clever solution. It's about to surge and fry everything in the room.
So would it put me, because I used a hero point, would it be at dying 1 or dying 2?
I think it would be a dying 1 because you're at 0 right now. You're at 0, wounded 0.
Yeah,
So
because you only had more if you were wounded, but you weren't.
Torin, don't worry about it. Torin has pressed the big button and an electrical surge is about to discharge in the room.
Cool, love that.
So he's unconscious and cannot make a save against it. He's going to take full brunt.
Cool, love that.
So you are currently 20 feet
die
away.
hard, I'm good.
You are 20 feet away in the water from
I
him.
think dying like 7 to die.
And
It's like
you could either try to escape yourself, try to say it's up to you. You have 3 actions.
No, 5.
Okay. My turn came.
Everybody else
quicker
is
than I thought.
No, it's not technically a turn, but it's a reaction to this.
Oh,
So
oh.
you have. I will give you 3 actions to figure out what you want to do
I
about
think
this.
you're probably
Claire,
right.
Claire,
what's up?
I think I did something wrong.
Why?
It's starting to glow really, really strange.
So,
What? Lights are good. Lights have been
wait,
good
the
on our end.
pylons are glowing?
Yeah, they're all 4 of them about to discharge. You can watch it power building. You start to feel the electricity in the water. It's starting to zap you. It's about to discharge.
Okay, and I can just move away.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and swim away from the pylons, just in general. It's my athletics again. I don't think it's that great. Nope.
0. I don't want to say it was 0.
No,
But
it was 0. So I don't move at all for my first action. That was a 5.
Go ahead.
Second action. That's a 7. I don't move again.
Okay.
Heal him!
So you're like,
Don't.
I imagine Willy Wonka, and he's like,
Yep.
Charlie, burp Charlie, and you just can't move.
How do I stop it? How do I stop it?
That's my last one.
Press it again.
Another 7.
God!
Oh
And
no!
so-
Hero point. I'm using my hero point on that one.
Sure.
I'm just
will you get far enough
17.
away?
Okay.
I moved 10 feet.
That's not out of the room.
Wait, actually, hang on. Wait a second.
Are you trying to get her?
That's not out of the room.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's not because the room's radius is 10,
Yeah.
and you're somewhere in the like you would get to the hole that is
Yeah.
the exit, and
But-
that's it.
What a heroic
It's a
stroke.
Okay, finally. And then all right, here we go. And here it goes. The discharge occurs. How much does Witton have right now?
17?
Okay, so it's 9 points of energy damage.
9. Okay.
How do you want to do it? I'm gonna let you describe how it happens.
Yay!
You did it.
Got
That's
Hey, wait.
amazing.
Technically,
It actually only
Torin-
had 1 point of health left.
You know what? Torin got.
You played so wrong in that
Oh,
encounter. That's
bruh.
brutal.
I'm like
So
literally.
you're dying 1 now, I believe. That's correct. Okay.
I think so.
I'm watching all of this unfold, and like I'm telling Claire, everything's fine, everything's fine. I hit this button, I just start. Yeah, it looks weird, like it's charging up. The lights are getting bright.
The lights have been good.
Oh my god, I killed him! I killed him, Claire! I just start crying.
You watch as all of the sort of polyps around the room explode, and viscera of a variety of humanoids comes ejecting out. And you watch as, even after getting electrocuted, the man in the middle dies and floats to the top. The fire that it starts, this sort of a magical fire begins, almost melting away all of the viscera and gore. And all that's left is the dead man.
Technically,
tried to kill him.
Torin got 2 kills.
not to be technical.
He's not dead
He's
yet.
not dead yet.
Okay,
And he does have
so
to
we
go.
are approaching.
Yeah, what's our body count as far as in the sewers?
So we're approaching the time.
Yeah.
And we got a little bit to go.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get there, I think. If you guys are okay for staying 10 extra minutes or so. If you're
Oh,
okay with
let's
that.
do
Okay.
this.
Okay, because this is the end of this.
Go.
Okay, so combat is over, except
I crank
you
it.
crank the door. I assumed. The
Yeah!
door closes behind you. Okay. We're gonna go back into initiative order. We're gonna start with Annabelle.
So good.
Annabelle, you are in a room. It's illuminated by a flashing red light. When the man dies, the entire sewer system turns into flesh
Yep.
instantly.
Uh,
The veil,
flesh?
the veil
Yes.
into flesh. The veil has been torn
Ew.
and the truth revealed.
It's not changing back.
Okay, so around you it's a very basic room, but off to the side you see by the rotational like little
Like a little
hatch,
wheel.
you see a little supply chest looking thing. A emergency cache is what the label is above it.
Cool.
Emergency cash.
Hearing
I-
motions.
Cash
So
doesn't have any
I'm
value
Going
nowadays.
to check for traps before I fuck with anything.
Would I seriously put traps after a massive boss battle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking
Yes,
would.
you
asshat.
absolutely would. Don't ask this.
I don't know.
Don't ask obvious questions.
Yeah. Is this a seek?
Yeah.
Emergency cash.
Help.
Pretty
just
sure it's
perception.
Seek, yeah.
Rules, babe.
Or Seek, yeah.
In this market?
Scan an area,
yeah.
signs of creatures using
Okay,
perception.
yeah. Morgan's the rules babe now.
What? I thought I was the guy.
No.
But IRL, you're the rules babe.
Upgraded. You're now
You're rules jockey.
I'm rules
This is
jockey,
rules
he's
babe.
rules babe.
All
rules,
right. Whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what it seems like.
Job?
I.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
final call is you.
What's the total?
Nah.
Oh well, no.
20.
What to make? What kind of
To-
ability to make?
For traps?
Searching.
For
for traps.
searching for traps.
Yeah.
But we've been doing this entire dungeon, y'all. What?
Perception.
Why is this a question now?
Because
Yeah.
I haven't
It's
done it.
perception, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a 28, which is also natural 20. Thank you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as far as you can tell, there's no doohickeys or doodads that can be trap-like.
What's in the chest?
Thingamajigs, however.
You open the chest and you see lined up a lot of shattered pieces of stone.
Oh.
Except the very bottom, covered in dust, is one that looks like it's still stable. You pick it up, it's a rune.
Oh.
By picking it up,
Oh.
you feel it sort of
It's resonating.
It's moving on its own?
no, it's just like
That's the noise, or like the feeling.
It's the vibe.
Could you?
it's like it's you're feeling a pull going towards
Oh.
your lantern.
What is it doing though?
Ooh, I put it next to
What
my.
was
I
the-
put it on my lantern.
Okay. It sucks to the lantern. On it, emblazed, is a new rune. What this does is for every find weakness you do or exploit weakness you do, you get a +2 to all damage dealt using that ability.
Ooh.
Fucking
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I know you have another action, so go for it.
I also want to take the broken pieces and put them in my bag.
You do so.
She
It's
likes
two
her
bulk.
stuff.
I like my
It's 2 bulk worth of stone.
Oh.
I don't know if I
How
can
much?
take all of those.
Look at your gear.
She's like, I have to put these rocks in a
Oh,
bag.
that would
She's
make
like,
you
"Please."
encumbered.
Rocks. Okay, I'm gonna pick the
Third-degree
coolest
burns
looking
over 90% of her
Okay.
body.
3 of. Are they the small, cool looking
Yeah,
ones?
okay.
And
You pick 3 of the rocks up
Maybe
and
take,
place
like-
it in your bag.
like half a bulk of.
Okay, you can take half a
Okay.
bulk of rocks.
Yeah.
Sure. No problem.
I want my shit.
Okay. Torin and Goblin.
I think I should turn this crank again.
What does our room look like?
Yeah, does it like turn into flesh?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Except the controls have like some sort of infection going on, but it's not entirely flesh, it's still metal.
Whoa.
So like these pillars that have these holograms above them or within them are still just
Yeah, they're
pillars
still
with
as they were.
The door is still a door. The exit door.
The exit door is still present. Yeah.
The button.
The button?
Is it still there?
Which button?
The big red button that was
Power
the power
button?
supply.
Yeah, still there. Again,
And
all
it
the
looks like a button.
Do what?
Okay, so all the facility
parts are
look
still represented.
but all the walls and flooring has changed into
Well,
flesh.
most of it's again a flesh hybrid. It's like it hasn't quite taken it over yet.
Should we put the poison on it?
Huh?
Oh no, maybe the poison did this in the first place. I was just thinking out loud, sorry.
I turned the emergency exit crank.
Okay. I will say, just for the sake of the lateness, there's also the crank, the small crank in their room that you tried to open, but it was obstructed. But now it is no longer obstructed.
You wanna get my hand with this one?
It's a little one.
I put my hand on top of his hand.
So you open the exit, and you open. Okay, so you start the crank. Great.
It wasn't moving.
And you two witness. Well, you one witness.
It's a power of
this
friendship.
Tiny little door opens at the opposite end.
God.
So
Fredrick's just floating
are you guys going to go through the exit now with your last action?
Yeah.
Or I guess you have two actions.
I open it and look in.
It's a room. It's a tiny room, and inside the middle is a shaft that goes downward.
Okay. Can I do one more thing?
Okay.
Can I do a sense direction to see if I can have any idea?
We're just going to resolve what's going on
Cool.
for
No
each
words.
phase.
Sorry.
I think
I
that's
was
going to be
very
the
interested.
easiest. So for you, do you go ahead and exit and go through that little tube?
That's the only exit. I'll go that way.
Okay. It leads down into some water. It's a tight tube, so you'll need to put your apparatus back.
Which is a little broken.
Okay.
Please work. That's on her.
And so you swim, and it's kind of a pipe that does like an L bend, and you kind of swim up for a bit, and you come to a junction where there is a barrier, but there's a door, or a button for the door just to your left. Boom! So you press it.
Boop.
Upon opening it, you swim up.
Yeah.
To your left is the giant wormfish. Okay.
And no one's there.
No one's there. Resolving you two.
Yeah.
Shaft.
The shaft. Okay, so you walk over into the room and you notice again an emergency supply cache amongst it's like a storage closet, a lot of different structure. Like they obviously were using it for like repair parts and stuff. One thing catches your eye. It is a gear. It looks like a gear, but somebody in their free time seems to have fashioned it into a shield.
Oh, that's...
It is, you have received a sturdy shield.
Yo.
This seems really nice. We should
That's
probably
so-
leave it alone.
Yeah, we'll probably break it if we take it with us.
You notice something even more special.
Oh.
In the back corner of the storage, covered in dust, is a Magitech gauntlet. Oh. It is designed by gnomes to interface with gnomish technology, which you just so happen to be incorporated with, which allows you, when trying to make a shot within 30 to 60 feet with a ranged weapon, you get a +2 to hit.
Ooh. Guess who's not the only one with a +11 anymore?
There's also one last present in here. You see in the back right corner, Torin, a same sort of storage chest like the one found by Annabelle. And in it, a lot of decayed runes, but this time there are 2 at the bottom that are still preserved and functional. You don't know what they are, but they're down there.
We'll grab both of those for sure.
Right?
Sorry, what were they?
2 runes.
Runes.
And in this, was that in the
Magic
supply
runes.
cache?
And it's like an emergency cache, so
Okay.
it's designed for maybe repairs at some point, effectiveness of tools, who knows?
How many cool rocks were in there? How many bulk were they?
Oh,
Can I take
God.
like half?
We're moving on. I'm assuming you guys go down.
Yes.
Bulk of cool rocks.
We jumped down the shaft.
Same scenario. You put on your helmets, I'm assuming, swim through, and find a door that opens, and there's Annabelle staring there at the fish.
doing a
Last but not
massive
least,
declare.
Witton and Fredrick, of which one is dead.
Dying, not dead. Witton is going to. How far away is Fredrick? How far away? I mean, I
It's
guess
like 10 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm just gonna use. Does it matter like action count by this point?
No,
Okay.
we're in free.
Using 3 actions to cast the 3 action heal on the both of us.
Nice.
That's not no. 9 points healed to the both of us. And
We're playing 5 more fights now.
Now you're wounded.
I will say, as Witton is casting it, he's swimming on his way over to Fredrick and just kind of under his breath, knowing that he's the only one that can, well, only one here that can hear him, kind of says under his breath, just count more towards the penance, as he casts heal and saving Fredrick from dying.
Yeah.
And kind of just getting as close to Fredrick as he can, and like getting his stuff together that he dropped, I'm assuming, just the sword, getting it back to him as he comes to.
Just takes his great sword and just nods.
Yep, and
He's learned there's no communication here. He just nods to him
and points towards the new
throws
exit.
it over his back, makes sure it's secured, and sees a new exit.
Okay.
What have you done?
Grabs the guy
Mm-hmm.
and bringing him.
Okay. As you swim through, you come against it's like a filtration, like just a filter. It's a something that's catch debris and crap that flows into the sewer and doesn't allow it to go down the directional system, which is what you guys have been swimming in. Of course, you guys don't know that, but
Yeah.
there are a few items that are of interest.
Of course there are.
One, there's a skeleton hand.
Oh.
Okay.
On it is a ring.
Okay.
The other is a scarf. Now, at first, whatever, it's a scarf, who cares? But
I care.
if you swim close to it, you'll notice,
I'm Claire.
even though it's submerged in water, it's not wet. Something's different about this.
Ooh, you should take your helmet off and wrap it around your face.
Honestly,
Hey, yeah.
my first thought was it'd be great for wiping.
Oh my gosh. Witton will go for the ring, probably.
Okay.
One swipe.
So you touch the ring. It's inscribed with something that you're not entirely familiar with on first glance. You would have to do an Arcana check in order to divine any more.
Could I do that now?
If you'd like, sure.
I would love to.
Each of us probably has
Well,
a bag that do
It's an
better.
11.
Something sparks your brain. This is something you've noticed. You notice a lot of the generals in the guard of your home wearing, and you're not sure what it does, but you know that it assists somewhere in martial prowess, something like that.
Okay. I can't say anything, I guess, but I'll just take the ring and just kind of gesture towards Fredrick. Just float it towards him.
Okay. No. So as you put it on, you feel a rush of energy. You feel like you could swing your sword and rip somebody in two. You know instantly this is a doubling ring.
I'm sorry, doubling?
It's a doubling ring. You guys don't know what a doubling ring is?
Well,
Well, maybe you should look it up. This is common amongst people, like especially brutes and bruisers from your home would use this. Well, your second home would use these to really double down and bring the pain on people. And the scarf, who would like to...
I mean, I'm the only other one there, so I'll just go for it.
When you touch it, you feel a surge of soothe. It's enchanted by in some measure. It feels as though your prowess in raw healing has increased.
Oh, lovely.
Too bad you don't use it.
I used it to bring him back at least.
This scarf, when worn, will, again, it is susceptible to damage or being damaged.
Right.
But when worn, can increase your healing output once a day by a factor of 2.
Okay.
So it doubles
It doubles the healing.
the healing output
God, I love
once a day.
Yeah.
Loot is
What is it
sick.
called by chance? Or is it just a
It's
custom
just
thing?
it's just a scarf. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll just.
Sometimes I make my own stuff.
And I
Thank you,
appreciate that.
Daddy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Everyone got loot. Everyone feels good.
Yeah.
Extra shots, extra beat up. Extra,
Oh, we're taking shots?
extra. You got like some more runes, a shield,
Once we get that next level,
scarf,
Scarf.
I'll take magic craft
more
damage.
damage rune.
Because I didn't realize, like, in Pathfinder you had to have the feat magic crafting in order to use the runes. And I was like, if I would have known that
Apparently I don't.
last time, I probably would have taken that.
Yeah.
So,
Rune just-
next level!
You guys, unfortunately,
Smash on
it
here.
works with you for a particular reason, but for you guys, you'll have to have magic
Spit it.
to
Have
figure
time.
out what happens. Okay.
Torin reads books.
So I'm assuming you two, there's another chute. This filtration system keeps going. So I'm assuming you guys swim down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Same scenario. Swim. Door open. The fish. So we're all at the fish. For the sake of time, we're not
Yep.
gonna have we can save the fantastic roleplay moment for the beginning of next session.
We can't hear each other anyway.
Yeah.
That's also true.
I'm telling them about how I like pressed all the buttons and saw them through like a screen. And they're like,
Yeah. As
I'm telling you
this
all
is the,
about
this is
everything.
the first time that
as you look at the worm,
All about said.
it starts to make a lot more sense as to what this is. This is a parasite, an intestinal worm that's blocking the digestive tract of whatever this thing is you're inside of. Whatever this thing is that person, Fredrick, you know, was preventing those from seeing what it was, truly. And obviously the demons with that scrap have been using it as some sort of way to block passage further up whatever this is. That is the conclusion at least Fredrick comes to by looking at it. And all that's left to do is to feed it one last body.
So I'm
I
keeping
step forward.
the guy.
Oh.
I'm going to feed the other person I've been dragging along.
So you went back and got him. So you're going to keep that guy. So you feed it. Okay.
Yeah, I feed him, not the person. No,
Not the.
I always had the first person just like tethered to my back like a backpack.
Oh.
The other guy,
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So you're going to feed the backpack guy.
backpack guy.
Okay.
We've done some crazy things.
You watch as the worm
I'm gonna press up against the walls. This happens.
consumes and starts to grow and press against the wall. And you watch as, even without its eyes, it starts to quiver and then vomits profusely outward, spraying you guys in a spew of viscera, of demon bones and guts.
That is just
And it
disgusting.
shrinks.
Who would
And
do
as
that?
as it does, a massive current instantly sweeps because it is now compressed and sucks you guys
Going with it.
forward through at a rapid pace. You are spun and swerved and thrown all through these guts and bouncing against the walls until Fredrick, who's in front, sees, grasping tightly to the corpse, at the top, a light. And you fling out and slam against the stone, shattering your breath apparatus.
Oh.
That's right.
You all systematically.
Fuck.
It shatters every time.
How did we all
Especially
land on our
yours.
Yeah, especially mine that's already damaged.
Yep.
Your shatter's especially bad.
Yeah. Mine
I
shatters and I also bonk my head on the stone.
I
land on my
somersault and I land on my
Feet
feet like
again.
a cat.
So, we explode outwards.
And where
He doesn't want us
do we
going
end
back
up?
in.
Oh, come on.
What are you trying to do?
Dude, stop being stupid.
I'm sorry.
You want some help? I got this one over
You
here.
hired me to make jokes.
What happened?
Okay, thank goodness.
Oh,
I don't.
Oh,
So,
you're turning them
it's
off.
not
okay.
blue anymore.
It's day.
Okay, that makes sense.
You all stand and look. In front of you is the royal plume.
Oh.
Only it's different. As you look around, you notice that the entire fief is flesh. All of it.
Oh.
To your right, down a really far distance away, is the hole in the wall. And for the first time, you all look at it and realize that the stones that you hid behind to guard from those demons were blown from the inside out, not from the inside in. This isn't an invasion of the fief. The fief is the capital. As you stare and look and notice for the first time, as the veil has been dropped, that the entirety of this structure is one giant demon. You see, down in the quarter you spent many nights. First, where the talisman was, a dead spot, where the flesh had been hardened into stone. But you can swear there's a line of all the people you talked to down there, staring right back up at you. And that's where we'll end tonight.
What?
I know you guys couldn't hear me because I had a helmet on before, but that girl's dead. We are way too late.
Well, no one went crazy this time, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Okay.
The people we talked to, like Victor and Viet?
You swear you can see them lined up. It's very far distance, staring at you. You're basically standing on a mound of flesh.
It's details
Like they're
that,
in on
Chandler,
it, or
that
like they're
really
like
freak someone out.
You guys never spoke about
Holy
the
shit.
stones being for like
No,
out.
we didn't. You're right.
Not a single one.
I wondered about it, but
You didn't
Of
say
the-
it.
of the stones
No,
being-
I noticed it. I swear.
I didn't think
saying,
about
the
it. I
stones
didn't
being
think
out.
about
to
it.
say.
The
like,
stones were
when
outside.
Claire
we
doesn't
got
give a
here,
shit.
They got blown out.
They were blown outwards.
I just
Yeah,
assumed
like
the
on the
demons...
outside of the
Conclusion. A
I-
clear
rather than
conclusion
on the
strikes
inside.
I need to
strikes you
see.
all through
Where's the-
divine inspiration, maybe by your gods or otherwise. But you all know that this wasn't an invasion of Delruth. Delruth is the seat of the invasion.
It's basically another.
Delruth is breaking out.
That's kind of
Yeah.
It's like
that's pretty fucking cool.
Okay.
it probably seeded the bone pit we were taken to.
Damn, I can't. From the pictures that are in Discord, I can't see. Like, I can't see the stones. They're blocked by the building, so I'm
Yeah.
like trying to
I
go
remember
back
thinking
and
about
I
see
don't think
them.
we
And I was
had
like-
I
I
didn't
just
have
assumed
physical
that like
stones.
We didn't
Oh,
have stones out on the table, but
I
it was
thought
like
that
when we
maybe.
snuck up.
No,
to
when you
the,
stuck when you were hiding
we were
behind the
hiding
blasted
behind
stones.
stone.
Yeah,
Right.
On our
Oh,
way.
I assumed
you're
like
right,
I was
right.
like, oh yeah, demons landed in there and broke things down so other demons could
Yeah.
come in.
Oh
I-
my gosh.
Claire's.
Oh.
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
Well, hopefully that was fun.
Well
for you
done,
guys.
sir.
That was fun.
That is the conclusion
Jeez.
of the mega dungeon. Yeah.
That was sick.
That was so good.
And we made it.
Oh my god.
Because like I've just been like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, what
this
is going
doesn't make
on?
Any sense? Like what? Okay, so now we're down here. Okay.
We've
well.
literally been trying to figure out, I wonder how long the sewers have been flesh, or if they've always been flesh, or that kind of thing.
Or if it's like anime style, and you're just on the inside of someone's stomach, and it just happens to be weirdly fucking big.
That's more or less correct.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
And we made it up 2 tiers.
the whole
Oh,
city.
So we're at the base of the
You're at the
rope.
base
the
of
whole
royal
city
throne.
is
Oh
a
my
flesh
God.
monkey. Who the fuck is the gnome? Was the gnome in the line?
It's too far to tell, but it looks like the line of town folks are
Such a
looking up,
jerk.
staring at
Was
you.
the gnome there? We would know. He has a big personality.
No.
But he's a small man.
I don't know.
We'll,
I don't
we'll
know.
find we'll find out
We'll
next
find
week.
out next week.
Not next
Not
week.
next
Sorry.
week.
No, I like to imagine
Fucking
he's
think about this for 2 weeks.
he's right at the top. He's right at the fucking top. He's like,
What?
well, it's about time.
He
All right, we
is
got
hot.
some- We got some fat
Yeah,
loot.
he's hot.
We
He
did.
is
I
hot.
love
Yeah,
how
we
you
did
guys
get some good loot.
dropped.
Oh
Also,
no! The loot-
question.
That's why I was like trying to
Yeah.
figure it out.
So, with the scarf, does it double any healing or just like the magic
The
heal?
magic heal spell.
Okay.
Cool.
Secondly, does it double the amount of damage it does if it's undead?
Yeah, it would.
Hell yes! Hell yes! Okay, perfect.
I have a theory
Get him.
that Chandler just gives us mini games, so we only have one action on our turn, so we don't do stupid shit.
No, I thought it would be more fun for the person who enjoys clever puzzle stuff. But
I enjoyed it a lot. I just think it's funny.
Plus, I had to think.
I know
Here's the
you're
challenge. Now, here's the challenge. How do I make it to where you can shoot a bow underwater? Or without just defaulting the dog slicer every 5 seconds, which I felt defies your character a bit.
I believe the bow is actually more effective than the melee weapons.
It is.
Still,
it's the
still,
only.
Yeah, actually.
but you saw how tight the spaces were.
Oh yeah, no,
like,
my longbow would have been shit. I would have.
Like you would have been within 10 feet of. I just didn't feel right.
The only thing that mechanically would have changed is the range increment would be halved.
Yeah,
that's the only one. The only thing that affects
maybe that would make maybe
But
the
I'm
30 goes to 15 then.
But all the rooms I was in were
combat
small.
with purpose.
Yeah,
I couldn't use my bow
I
even
thought that was a
under.
really neat way of doing combat.
It really was.
I liked it.
I love
that
it.
Was that was
I
a
like
lot of
also
fun.
thinking about how different characters would have the same, like been swapped in different positions.
And
yeah.
Fredrick, I'm very sorry I did not heal Fredrick when I said I would. I have gotten very distracted.
You had a right to, alright? You've never gotten to do substantial damage to a single enemy.
He is also a
Still
cleric.
didn't kill it, but
I still did a lot more damage.
Point.
I know, I was so mad.
Okay, no one died. But why did you build a cleric if you want to build to do damage?
No, I know.
Exactly.
Over
you can build a
time.
cleric to do damage.
I wanted to say thank you to all of you who stayed tuned.
Thank you.
Hopefully you've enjoyed it.
Thanks for coming.
Follow,
thank you for
subscribe.
coming.
I'm still trying
Follow,
to get
subscribe
that fucking
on
shadow off
YouTube.
the
Follow us on
stream.
Instagram
I'll keep you
and
updated.
all other places.
Fuck you.
Up next, the next session is the last session of this particular arc.
Oh my
And this
god.
end
We're
of
wrapping
this
up
year.
arc,
The
and this
royal
year we're going to be
crew.
taking a month off for Christmas and New Year's and all that stuff. Spend some time with your families. Don't watch streams or YouTube videos or podcasts, which will be up by
Except
the way.
ours.
Except ours, I guess. But do what you got to do. Thank you to the new followers, of which there was a couple there. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
She's trying to get the shadow off,
I'm
but
trying to knock the shadow off of your DM
Oh, I was like,
oh my
what's
gosh.
that? Thank you guys so much. Until next time, my name's Grim. Keep it creepy. Bye. As you knock over my camera. Bye, everybody.